Yo, what up? What's up, Lop? Pee pee poo poo. Nightchrome, Damn, Attack Mage. Lop, thank you for being #1 in the stream. What's up, Lily? Dumpkin? How you guys doing? Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Ow. Oh, I gotta turn my lights.
Are you doing Yoshi sounds?
I was doing your ambulance vehicle sound.
Oh, yeah, I do not hear those.
It's just going blah.
Plasma. Damn, that don't get me. Well, happens.
What's up, Colchis and Rob? How you guys doing?
I wish I knew the exact number I usually set in my capture card too for Twilight Princess. I feel it out on its own every single stream.
For volume?
Yeah.
Mine's at -27.5.
Oh, I'm at 21.4.
I have my old HD capture card only for my Wii now. So
Yeah,
it just stays there.
I use my HD 60S for everything.
What's up, Flex? Let's go. We're playing Breath of the
Thank you,
Wild.
Sweetums. Oh, Dory, you know what you have to do. Hey, Thorn. I didn't tell anyone that I was, my hair's different. For literally no special occasion.
I was feeling a little
Sweetums.
sick today, but I think I'm okay now. I don't know, I think this is anxiety and stuff getting to me, but I'm turning on the stream.
Okay,
helps.
man, you wanna just jump right in? We doing anything else?
What's a birdie? I'm good. Start.
I want guzzling all my water before we even hit start.
Sorry, I can't. I'm not unmuting when I hit unmute when I'm clicking on OBS, but I said I'm good, and then I started.
Okay, then jump right in. Oh no!
This isn't a race. We're just playing it with each other, I guess.
The integrity of our multi-segment not race.
Yeah, it's not a race anymore because I just ruined it.
Oh, damn, that's such a good streak. Also, thank you, Guadpo, so much.
I would not be winning if there was a race.
I literally was not going to attack this guy. He doesn't even look evil. Why don't these guys have contact damage? Wait, the other guys don't have contact damage either. Never mind. This is a Zelda game. Do the 3D Zelda games have contact damage? I think there's just a couple enemies that hurt you if you touch them. I'm pretty sure they all make sense, like they're spiky or they are electric.
Yeah, I've been liking Elden Ring. You can just go around on your horse if you don't want to kill a boss.
It's true.
Which I think is perfect. Because when you're stuck on a boss in another Souls game, your only other option is to maybe go to a different place, to a different boss.
No. No.
If you found out immediately, like 8 minutes into the first stream with it, you found out.
Yeah, but you have to remember that he also goes to like at least 20 other streamers begging them to also put that emote in, so he's just shocked every time he sees it.
I only didn't add it because the lead said not to. but then he added it, so I added it.
Oh, yellow rupee, let's go. Our mini race for this stream that we didn't tell each other about. Thank you so much, Master Wolf. Damn, this in my stream asking me where Drake is.
Do I still have locations of the letters on my map? For the statues?
Yes, those never go away.
Okay.
I don't understand why. I mean, I guess you can go back and collect the orange rupees if you need them, but...
Yeah.
Also, thank you. I, set up my hair this way just because I got out of the shower and it looked like this, and I'm like, I'm keeping that for stream.
What's this?
Ah!
I've been using a spear and a curved greatsword, and I don't know which one I want to use. The spear feels kind of stupid because you can just hold up a shield and stab behind it. I got a rupee, blue.
Oh, let's go. Now we have to get the other's rupee as soon as possible.
What class am I? I don't know. I'm the first one.
Oh my god, soldier first class.
Yeah. What's a Butterfinger? It took me a while to beat the first boss, to be honest. But then I got the curved greatsword and it was pretty easy.
You just unlocked, actually. You can admit it. You're
I
baller.
unlocked, yeah. I almost beat it with the spear, and then I quit that night. And I played the next day and didn't try the boss right away.
Oh, I can just drop.
I don't even know who says you don't have maidens in that game. Like, it's a meme.
I actually saw a video of it for the first time. Like, people referenced it 700 times, and I finally saw it as a video.
It's crazy that no bitches and meme is a thing right now, and then he said no maiden. But I don't know who said it. Like, I apparently didn't pay enough attention.
Cosmic coincidence, basically.
What do you get for beating bosses? Well, there's smaller bosses that like are just around the world, and I mean, you just get like, you get souls for killing them, of course, which level you up, or I guess they're called runes. And sometimes you just get like random items or weapons from them, or like spells or Art of War. It's just like random stuff. But then there's the story bosses, and those allow you to progress the story and give you like their soul, which I guess unlocks weapons and shit, Necrom said.
I fully believe that the like experience currency was just called souls in this game.
In the engine, in the source code.
The game looks a shocking amount like Dark Souls, which I guess it's allowed to do given that it's like the format is very different.
When I saw Bloodborne being played for the first time, I'm like, why is this is just Dark Souls? What is this?
I know, and then
they
this
just
is
plagiarized like, Dark Souls.
It's like 30 levels above that.
Yeah.
No, how are you supposed to avoid that?
I'm a sword and shield kind of boy too. The copper pretzel. I don't know what the first class is called, but it's that one. I feel like I guess the class does matter because I still have the armor from it. I don't remember what it's called. But I'm going strength and dex. That's what I figured it was. I didn't remember him saying no maiden, though.
Oh, well, there you go.
Naked cave.
Right.
I gotta figure out where to go. There's this blip on my map that's been there for so long. I'm just gonna go there and make sure that it's nothing.
This is so weird. Ah, it's the sun. And this guy gets pissed. Yeah, that is some crazy hologram Zant splooge. Like, you remember the crazy hologram Zant splooge, right?
No. What's up, Thorn and Maz?
Not at all, sorry. I forget about Zant every time I play. Oh, Mark loves you.
Zant's a little baby.
Honestly, it's like kind of fair, though. I feel like it's easy to forget about Zant.
Zant's a little Naruto Uchiha clan bitch. Alright? Naruto watchers?
Oh, I hate this. I hate these enemies in this place. They, like, you cannot avoid getting hit by them. Can't you hit this guy?
Isn't Blue Moon... Don't they make dog food? Are you eating dog food ice cream?
Wait, what?
Maybe it's Blue Buffalo.
Wah! I went through him? Thank you, buddy. Oh my god. Wait, I actually love that. He can just give it to you? He's helping me out? Oh my fucking god.
Where to go. Go there.
Oh. It's fucking impossible to input. Oh, I got a red rupee? Okay, I've gotten yellow, red, and orange so far. Still no blue, though.
I'm sorry.
You've played every game of Naruto growing up, so you basically know the entire series by heart.
When I went to anime conventions in, I don't know, 2005 or 6, they would always play this GameCube one, but it was like a Japanese only game, I think, on GameCube, so they just had it, and it looked really fun. I didn't play it. And then I played it on Wii on NetPlay, and I'm like, it's pretty cool. But then every other Naruto fighting game after that is so basic and boring and stupid, and I don't know why people buy it.
I can go back? I can't go back! But I need... Oh, whatever. I'll just come back.
In the game, I just got all the mirror shards, and now I'm going to the Shadow Realm.
I could fix these guys, but I won't. While never actually watching the show. You know what? That just means it's a good video game.
What? She's the Twilight Princess?
Oh my goodness. You knew?
Oh?
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty secret. Thank you, Zoe. Oh my god. That is not a thing I can go... Am I supposed to go up there? What am I supposed to do?
What's up, were you, Mario? Yeah, I guess she was the Twilight Princess the whole time.
Give me that shit.
I don't like Midna without her helmet.
She does look weird.
She's
knows
got
it
a
was a
giant
good look.
column of hair. Ugh, it's so stupid.
Oh! Yeah, they go in on the expressions in this game. No, nobody likes you, Xanthead. What the hell?
I'd like to say again.
Divine Beast.
Man,
Breath of the Wild?
Skyward Sword has guardians. I got a purple rupee. I've gotten every type of rupee in the game except for blue and silver.
I'm not playing Breath of the Wild until 2 comes out.
That's fair. Linn will do Breath of the Wild rando, right?
I don't know.
I mean, you already know I'm down. That will also take like 400 hours. And 20 streams, but fuck it. We do 2 separate seeds, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You guys would hate me if I played Xenoblade.
I don't even know who I'm fighting.
Dude, I might stream Breath of the Wild day 1. I feel like when Breath of the Wild came out, I was like, everyone's streaming this, and I can't really watch. It's sad. But I'm gonna want to play it, and I'm gonna want to stream it.
That's true. That's always how I feel. Yeah, Zoe wants to do Breath of the Wild crowd control bingo race.
Okay.
That sounds fun, right?
Yeah. I could maybe try to like wait a day, or I mean I could stream at my normal time. It gives people the morning, I guess.
Yeah. What'd you do with Legends?
I waited a couple days, I think.
Feels like it works.
Because it came out on a Friday, I think, when we did Twilight Princess. No, I'm not racing Kirby. People have been posting shit from the demo on Kirby on Twitter, and so I don't want to know anything.
I know, right?
I saw like a fucking monkey that looked like it was from Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, and I'm like, I don't want to look at it. Stop.
Another purple rupee. I could never need this money. I need to. Get this shit out of here.
I gotta spend my rupees before I start this.
You only have room for like 20, right? Less than that.
What's up, Glodpo, by the way?
I have mobile spending on. Yeah, I got the PDA.
Like, if I stream, I feel like I'm allowed to stream Kirby in Breath of the Wild Day 1. I've proven myself. But I still feel bad.
money.
Fuck it, I know where the last bottle is. How much is the magic suit? Is it like
600. Wait, no. 598.
What I thought. I need 8 more rupees.
I think you told me about that, Master Wolf. Crazy specific thing to remember, but oh, I remember that.
My favorite Twilight Princess dungeon is definitely the
Snoopy?
mansion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably maybe my favorite dungeon in any Zelda.
I like it and Sandship from Skyward Sword for the exact same reason. They just kind of play with the idea of what can be a dungeon.
I do like the sand area in Skyward Sword.
Mm-hmm. Where are my heart pieces, game?
I haven't played Skyward Sword since my first playthrough, though.
Fuck it, I'll do another Randall after Twilight Princess. Everyone's always like, I don't know how Skyward Sword Randall can work, and then I play it and I'm like, this is the best round one.
This is peak rando.
Exactly. Maybe I like Breath of the Wild more, but like, that's because the game is fun and it's a completely different kind of rando.
This is not an efficient way of getting rupees.
I've done it. I think I've been in this exact area too. And then like, just like, drop a couple of these. Do that, damn. Dude, that's my experience fighting this boss. Rotating the fuck out of the analog stick. Oh, shit, my mic isn't even like facing me. So.
Nosebleed.
No, you're a bitch. You're a motherfucker. I hate you.
I think Breath of the Wild just needed more enemy variety.
Yes, which is so weird because there are actually like a lot of enemies, but they like still need more, honestly.
Yeah, the world's just too big.
Yeah.
I mean, they're definitely adding more enemies than twos.
Yeah. What?
But Breath of the Wild's my favorite game, so. This is the worst way of getting rupees. It'd probably be faster to just go to the chest that I missed.
No, why didn't you continue swinging? Hit him! There we go.
Whenever somebody lists a problem about Breath of the Wild, I'm like, I guess you can not like that, but what they did is objectively better game design and you'll never understand.
You know me, I'm just a genuine Breath of the Wild enjoyer. Oh, I forgot, they can... Oh, you bitch. Thanks, buddy. So nice of you to hand that over to me. It's honestly really funny that you can claw shot it out of their hands. Or bodies? Their hand is their body.
This shop open 24/7.
No, it is.
If nobody's got my back, I know Mala's coming.
If a creature is a disembodied hand, is it weird to refer to their hand?
Yes.
That's how I feel.
You wouldn't talk about Kirby's head.
That is fair? That's true. No, That's right, you have to do this. And then you have to throw it. No! Oh, he's stuck! Oh, can I use him as like a platform? This is amazing. I've actually never seen this before.
I want to make that emote, but better and cropped out. And I did like a clip for it, but I might just redo it because I think I can make the background easier to cut.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, the door's that. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. I'm glad I had time to think about that because this guy's pathing got messed up. Poor guy. Whoa! I had the perfect line and they hit me with the cutscene. Hate when that happens. No. Did he slam down? Yes, okay, good. That distracts him for a hot minute. Oh! Scared for a hot minute.
I feel like if Breath of the Wild was about the dungeons, though, then it would... Like, it was fine to me that the dungeons weren't the main part, because the game's not about the dungeons. So, I agree that they could add more dungeons in Breath of the Wild 2 and they'd be cooler. But I guess I don't really care that the dungeons weren't that cool.
I still enjoyed them for what they were. Like, honestly,
there was like a cool mechanic and like a change of pace, but
yeah, just like their existence was fun to me.
Yeah.
Especially when you've been roaming around the world for ages and then suddenly you're like in a place and have to solve things.
Yeah, and you can see them from anywhere and they're daunting and
I like how Link stands here and doesn't even seem to notice what happened.
I have never played any other Twilight Princess but on the Wii, and it's just the one that I have. I would want to play HD, but I just don't have it.
Are the heart pieces like here? No, there's one later in the dungeon, but I think that one over there is one of the heart pieces.
There were 120 little caves.
Yeah.
Also, I think the last Divine Beast in the DLC of Breath of the Wild was really cool.
This literally does not make the sword any better. You're just allowed to do... What? That... didn't need it. It's over here.
This is just a shrine from Breath of the Wild.
That does seem to be the case, Master Wolf. Oh, yes. I'm not getting every chest in here, unfortunately. Mainly because I'm lazy and don't want to go back for that one that's hella just an orange rupee.
Heads. Hi, kitty.
Okay, pretty sure I'm good to.
I was upset.
continue.
I think Zant is stronger than Tingle, unfortunately.
Ooh. Oh, get out! Holy shit.
The McFly.
Fucked, buddy. Get the. Oh my god. This game, it feels kind of good to beat the shit out of some of these enemies.
What is that from, McFly? I did like Skyward Sword. I was kind of disappointed in the sky because you can't explore it.
But the word sword, unmatched.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's like supposed to be Wind Waker, but it's not Wind Waker, you know?
You did do it right. I'm gonna ban Damn.
That doesn't surprise me. Wait, what did you do this time?
He just keeps redeeming coin flips, which is normally fine, but I've unmodded him.
Oh.
So I think he's doing it so I mod him again. Because that's why he got modded last time.
Ooh. He thinks he solved the meta, but you've solved his meta.
Yeah, I just ban him. He's forcing my hand.
Should have known you'd figure it out.
Didn't you get banned for coin flips? Didn't you get unmodded for coin flip stamp?
Yeah, this is just a dungeon, right?
Thank you,
This is a
Duncan.
dungeon. Ah! See ya. I'll take your stuff now, buddy. Hand it over. Hello? Ah! Is there another, like, wave? Nope.
What's up, bud? Alright, here's a coin flip. Tails.
Yeah. You can finally use the shield bash. That's like the one enemy in the game that you can use it against. But I will say this dungeon has a lot of really good woo and you ever just
Yeah.
you literally opened the stream by doing that, so. Yeah, good glowies and whooshes and whirs. It's true. Thank you so much, Maz. Just come down and walk into my spins. Actually, no. I don't want to go that way yet. At least I don't think so. This guy's like snipeable. Oh! See you later! I guess you can shield bash them as well. That's absurd. Still playing the enemy music, but I don't think anyone's coming after me.
This part of the game is really cool.
Come forward, buddy. I would have liked if they put some houses. Yeah, you know, I wish this was like the Twilight realm and not just the palace. Some landscape would be nice, at least. It was a little hard for me to understand what exactly is here.
Well, the whole world is the Twilight Zone.
That is true. That's okay, Master Wolf. This is the stream for you if you're that. How am I supposed to get back down?
Freak.
I guess I want to go over here. Bird's coming after me. Why am I not allowed to turn the camera around? You think it might be helpful to know if I'm about to get killed, huh?
No.
Let me look behind me. Nope. You're not allowed.
This will work.
Oh, they die! Right, and then it spawns more over there, and then I just have to leave, right?
What's a Foxy Glove?
They don't spawn over here?
I'm not winning right now. So sorry.
Ooh. Did not think it was gonna go this way.
That's it.
Oh, get him!
I'm winning now.
That was all of them, right? Ooh, ooh. That was all of them. You found God? Congratulations.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, I can use my seal cloth. Seal cloth? That's a seal cloth. I didn't even realize this door was locked. The whole time I'm just like, oh, before I go in that door, I should explore. And my exploring got me a small key.
I hate these ant heads.
I know, they suck. Oh! Oh!
No, don't unsub. I'm winning now.
Oh my god, don't unsub, you're so pretty.
I'm drinking Arizona green.
It's this one? It's this one? I am 100% certain that that is all RNG if you select the correct ones each time. Or, like, random. Oh, do I? Fairy? Kidding? I'll eat you. Uh-oh. Oh my god, look, it's Ocarina of Time! Oh my god! Dude, Ocarina of Time.
No, I didn't make a
Who
moment
loves it?
last stream. I think it'd be stupid to have a moment every raid.
I can't reach that, can I?
I do have to think about what to use moment on though.
Same. This is a sad story, isn't it? Alright, Navi. Bring that ass over here. Wait, unless this, like, goes up more? No. So what happens if I go to the right? Okay.
I like how easy these chests open when they probably would be creaky and awful.
So true. Mario Cam. Let's go. We already get the... Whoa. This is Bad Destiny Tower. Oh my god, Bad Destiny. Good aim, buddy. Had to think really hard on how to avoid that.
You guys doing
Another dude about to...
the rock out sign?
Oh no! He got me! Finally got me. That's so sad. My great spin. As in my really good spin. Oh, he's above. I can't get him. Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Did you think that this was a challenge?
Do you think that would slow me down?
I like the spinner boss. I don't know. I'm very good at picking favorites.
Alright, I'll mod the favorite Pokemon picker and put all the Twilight Princess bosses in it.
Okay.
The least exciting stream just loads up all of them in one round. Of course, my first thought is, oh, I'll actually do that. It'll be funny.
You would do that. Microm just does tier lists sometimes, and those are kind of fun. Maybe I should just copy it.
What the fuck?
You should become a Nicrom copy.
That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so it's a strategy guide. Thank you. I need it. This guy sucks.
That's true, Nicrom. We're all just the same streamer. That's our secret.
That's true. That's true. That's pretty true.
That's true.
This guy broke a thing? Bro. You know how expensive that shit is?
Why is this guy a hologram?
Why are you hologram?
Think at that.
There we go. God. Obnoxious. Ugh. Same thing because I want no TMs. The ability is bad. The ability is bad? I don't even remember what it is. Oh, isn't it pressure? Oh no. Up we go. I missed a piece of heart. Oh, I hella missed a piece of heart.
Do you think this
I
is
have to-
canonically Zan's fart?
Yes.
Man in here. Amen. Where he's bogged us.
I gotta go back to the start of the dungeon. Which is not a big deal with how the dungeon is set up.
This could go down.
I realized now what we were referring to by canonically Zan's fart.
My favorite Zelda games are Breath of the Wild, this, Link's Awakening, and I don't know.
What? I threaded the needle! Oh my god! I fell in the most absurd way. Where do you put A Link Between Worlds? Back in its case when you're done playing with it. Don't swap your game cases around. You're just gonna lose your games.
I think A Link Between Worlds is really fun. And I would put it back in the case so I don't lose it.
You got it digitally? Alright, then you're good. Is that... Have to... Okay. Are you guys gonna come down here?
What's up, Nansington? Welcome.
Where did I lose so much health? Oh, right, I did get smacked around 70 times by worst enemy.
Skyward Sword probably isn't top 5.
Oh, wait a second. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, is this it? This better be an orange rupee. Oh my god, it was just right here. I just
think
forgot
I
to go
like
grab this.
Wind
Oh, that's
Waker
it.
more than Skyward Sword.
I've officially gotten every heart piece.
I think that the N64 Zeldas are my least favorite 3 Zeldas. Oh no.
I'm so sorry you played MM Rando.
I think I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, but not the Rando.
Oh my god. Now I know why you said oh no. You can claw shot the thing straight out of his hand. You actually don't even have to hit him. Though obviously claw shot is slow. Can fuck you up.
I didn't even know shooting an arrow would work, so happy about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Get the fuck out of here. Get
I
out.
have been frustrated because I have I've claw shotted this guy and it just went straight through him.
Oh, no.
Very upset. Seems his hitbox is a little bit fucky. You know how it is.
For liking Zelda as much as I did,
Every dungeon. Oh my god.
I actually didn't own the Zelda or the N64 Zeldas for myself. Now I own Majora's Mask, but
If I got hit there, I would have cried. Real tears live on stream. Stop attacking me. Don't
like as a
like
kid I had Link's Awakening and A Link to the Past. And then I think eventually we got Wind Waker after I played it a bunch off my uncle's copy.
Wind Waker was my first one. Not a single revive. Wait, I actually don't believe they put reviver seeds in that dungeon. Because I didn't get one.
I should play more Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I just finished Gates to Infinity yesterday.
There's like so much endgame shit in
True.
the Switch one that I could still do.
Oh, the first Zelda game that I actually, like, genuinely really wanted to play was Wind Waker, because I had the little, like, collection on GameCube, and playing the other games was not so much of a, yes, this is what I'm playing, and more so, let's see what this is, and then I fumbled around in NES Zelda, and it's like, I didn't take it seriously, I was a baby at the time.
Yeah.
Yes, Collector's Edition, you know what it is. Oh, they put this here so you don't have to do that shit again? Nicest oh, it's so slow. Holy shit.
You're just a little kid.
Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? Couldn't have made this platform just a tiny bit slower. Like one more unit of speed, maybe. They're actually baby. Did you go and fix all the dudes with the soul?
Yeah.
Victim to efficiency. I'm like, oh, they'll get fixed when I put them back. They play a whole ass cutscene every time.
Linn is a princess, not a baby.
Oh, they really do never have you fight the dudes with the big circular faces. It's fucked up. Could have at least put them in this room. Alright, let's go. Primal Dialga found God. What a sentence. Oh my god,
This
Master
temple
Wolf.
is very shrine.
I know what you mean. Alright, let's talk to this bench. Are we finishing this game?
Never.
Yeah, you're 100% in the game, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna like sane person 100% it. Meanwhile, I'm the only things I have left are fish and roll goal.
Hell, not 100%ing it, but I want to do roll goal.
You want to do roll goal?
Never even done that.
Okay, so you do. I think there are 10 stages. So you do all of roll goal. I'll do all the fish, and then our audiences will have seen all the content in this game.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what the roll goal is.
You go to the fishing hole, and you don't even get to interact with it. You have to like go into first person and look down at it. And then Hina's like, "Oh wow, you noticed roll goal? Go ahead and play it. I will charge you." Oh my god, he found God too. Can you believe that guy?
Swatter days.
Why legs Jelutama? Love that.
This lighting's cool.
I'm so sorry, Tama. I wonder who does Xanth's voice.
Splatoon
Look,
3 Splatter Days? Yeah.
Yes! Oh my god. Also, look, all I'm saying is me and Mark should probably enter the last dungeon at the same time. So if I leave Palace of Twilight, I gotta kill time with something.
What's up, Tama?
One of those chests is the that you just like shot a claw shot at. That's one of the heart pieces that I forgot. Let's go all the way back for that. I don't remember the order he does these. God, I actually love this. Mainly because of the music. It's all the music, honestly.
I wanted to play Triforce Heroes.
That's a good one.
Can you play that with each other?
Me and Zoe have been talking about it, so I think she knows that the net play is functional. No, hello. No.
It's a shame it isn't 4 players. We all could play.
Yeah, right. No, what the fuck?
You probably can't, and I'd probably have a third. You could play along with us and pretend.
Yeah, this music, the way it changes too, so good. Oh my god, this thing is way bigger than I expected.
The 5th link is just Tingle. I'm a monkey.
I don't think I can great spin down here. Oh, he blows you! Oh my god, he blows you. Oh, pop, pop, pop. Oh, I thought that was like a pit. Pretty sure it's RNG, which one he's in. Oh, it's gonna be this one. Fuck it. Uh-oh. I guess I'll just wait. What? Oh, okay. I thought they had to go down and back up. It really was the furthest one.
Marcus, please remove your sub from the pool, and it's time to get out.
40?
Yes, 40.
Thank you, Cass. You're doing well. I knew you'd be happy at the bowling one.
Yes, mini boss inclusions is good. You know, like lots of Zelda games. Oh, this one's not gonna work.
Did they just give Link wolf earrings so he was hot?
Yes.
Okay. Because, like, his clothes transform, right? But his earrings don't. And they only gave Link earrings so he was hot.
Yes. That was a really good Blizzetta phase. This one is either that one is either the easiest phase or it's extremely obnoxious. Ban it, ban it, ban it, ban it.
God damn it.
That was a really hard fight. I didn't even see him on the screen for half of it. What's up, Cass?
This is
What the hell is
unsolvable.
this music?
Soft locked.
I feel like I've never heard that music in my entire life. When I looked down at your screen, your cursor had like gone off screen, so you were just frozen in place. So I was genuinely worried that was like a real soft lock. I just thought, oh, Mark's doing one of his classic jokes. Oh shit. Oh, there's, I have to press a button. It was your eyes, Zant. You look funny. What does that even mean? That did happen. Oh my god, and then we get like the fucked up shit?
That's it. I'm gonna snip.
Why does he have star mouth? Oh my god. I do like that she's like, holy shit. Why did I do that? But that is some tell and not show kind of shit. Just explains, by the way, that was only a fraction of the power. Oh my god. Not in a sexy way. It depends on who you ask, Flux. But I have a thing to grab. Zant, Midnight, Zelda.
Soft locked.
Look at that beauty, you guys. Oh, look at that beauty. You can't see how many hearts I have on the screen, but delicious. Delicious. Mmm. Giant quiver. Giant wallet. All of this garbage. All of this garbage. Now it's time to go, you sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? wonder how many people didn't see the heart container up there. And they were very baffled because they didn't know where to get the last heart. They just didn't assume that that boss had one. Oh my god. That's true. I'd said something to Mark about burning the Ordon shield at the start of the playthrough. Could not tell you what it is I said. Yep.
Oh, you break the glass by throwing a ball at it.
Oh, you're so right. If you burn it, you restart. I have never burned the Ordon shield, but that is irreplaceable. If you burn the Ordon shield, you can buy a different wooden shield to replace it. But the Ordon shield is one of a kind. Oh my god, Cat Kingu got the legendary. The legendary.
I actually have no idea what to do.
Okay, well, first thing I need to do is...
Remember, analyze? That's it. We can get a Drake and a coin flip for damn.
Yeah. Oh no, it's nighttime! It's nighttime, no!
No, just a coin flip. And celebration. I'm gonna cry. Why doesn't Minna just make me jump anywhere?
I was gonna buy a, at number 10, it's Mirror of Twilight. Oh my god. That's for me, oh my god. No, there's a backup. I actually wanted to buy some V-Larva. You can just get it for free right here. I literally would have preferred to spend money on it. Even though it's that easy to get it for free. Oh, you get 10. Oh, you get 10. I'm so sorry. Okay. Normally Hylia.
Oh, that was the entrance. I spent 30 minutes trying to get to the entrance.
Oh my god, I understand actually. I did something similar earlier. Mark, why would we hate you playing Xenoblade?
Because I would play it bad.
Oh, that's okay. Everyone does the first time.
Yeah, but I would purposefully play it bad.
Oh.
Like, I would just ignore shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess mechanic doesn't exist.
I'm being agonizing for like me and like the backseater brigade. Obviously, I wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, but you would hate it.
It's like we'll just do another stream series where I teach you how to play. Get me up! Where the fuck are the fish?
This Lancelot.
I'm sorry, Soch.
You know how in Breath of the Wild they didn't use stamina potions?
They should have. I don't know.
That's how Xenoblade would be, except everything.
Where are the fish? During the spring? That's in this game? What? Oh, okay. 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 Well. Oh my god, someone turned that into like Eurobeat. I can picture it already.
I wish my index finger and my pinky were my big fingers.
Same? Oh, I see what you mean.
You get it.
They really had fun recording the screams for random characters in this game.
God, I can't believe I hit it.
Okay, now there's a hidden hole down here. Isn't there only one? Oh my god, Link. Upwards. Climb upwards. Wow, Gwaze didn't eat my ass.
So sorry.
Dig! The wrong button.
Dude, he's blocked. Somehow.
What's green now? No. That's nice, but.
Unhand that, you fiend.
That happens in this game? That happens in this game. I feel like I should have known. That just happens in this game.
He came to the door way faster than he's able to move.
I'm DMing Mark. There you go. I use bait to get that. I use bait to get that.
You don't like boot?
I was just shocked. I'm like, okay, now I'll catch a good fish since I put the bait on. These have been gaining in popularity lately. I'll press start. No. That's the wrong.
These orbs are kind of cool.
Yes, look at that.
You need to like power them up. Charge them. Charge their phone. Come back! No! No! This is so sad. Get the fuck off of me. Even the hand couldn't pick it up.
Oh! Okay.
I didn't mean to throw it. It's just what happens when you move your hand.
I have. I've definitely panicked before.
I don't even have to panic, I just have to move my hand. If I go to itch my ear. Wait, how do I get the S? Go back. Fuck. Why are there platforms here?
Fish in here? Oh, there are fish in here. What the fuck?
Getting back in line. Bam. This would be maybe fun if there wasn't a giant hand following you.
Yes. For fishing enthusiasts, this fish is one of the basics. That's why it's the 5th fish in the game that you've caught.
And you're getting styled on by fish experts.
I am. Oh no.
Do I activate this? No. What's up, champ? Where are the orbs? Give them to me.
Okay. Algonquin Graveyard, Sacred Grove, or Lanayru Spring? Let's do Lanayru Spring.
Before
Oh, that means we're going back down here.
Unhand that, you cur. I feel like this dungeon is making me feel like I'm blind.
It is, I feel like it's oriented in a weird way, and it's just...
Oh, imagine that, but flipped.
It's true. Oh, at least it's not flipped vertically. Although it would probably help if it was, honestly.
This is mine, not yours.
How do you fish in here? Oh, if you go down here.
If you only activate one orb.
Stone tower, of course.
Maybe I leave the orb up there.
Alright, what am I about to get?
It's actually... They're not on.
Look at that boy. Come to daddy, oh yes. Oh. Okay,
Boobs with no physics?
Did not expect that to be the next thing you said. Anyway. So I was like, okay, I gotta kill time while, Mark's finishing this dungeon. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to finish the fishing, thing. Upload my. Sometime this year, you'll get a message from me.
Okay.
There it is.
Is it only one page?
Yeah.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, 6 fish in the game.
Well, you can tell me how to get this chest then.
Okay. That's, you can just come back when you have the sword, and it's literally just, one of the floaty things brings you over there.
What?
Yeah. It's the one, like, I guess it would be to the left? Or maybe it's one of them, like, when you come here with the sword, and you, like, dip into the little, like,
Does it power
dark,
the ground?
shadowy stuff. Yes, it will,
Well, that's
there will
stupid.
just be a platform down there that lights up. And you stand on that. And
Guys, I'm one
chest.
collar away from 6969. Like, you guys want this, right? You want 6969?
Yes. Where's the boot? Yeah, why didn't they put the... Oh my god, yeah, Mark, you're almost up to 7,000.
I want to be up to 10,000, but first we gotta get to
Honestly.
7,000.
Yeah, why didn't they put the boot on this page?
That's true.
I'm ascending a character and I need materials from tiny floating dickhead with a billion health and minuscule hitbox. Aim really good. No, that's stupid. You have to complete the first 8 levels of Roll Gold to get one of the lures for the fishing minigame. I got a blue rupee! Let's go. That means now I have to go and get a silver rupee, so I have them all. Yeah, really big AoE, of course. Oh my god.
It's stupid these are just lit up when you get the sword. Since every other
Yeah.
platform in this room takes the orb.
Yeah, so it's probably a good thing I just accidentally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Because if I had remembered, I would have been doing exactly what you were doing. Because I even thought to myself, "Oh yeah, the orb can like light up the stuff ahead of time." So
Yeah,
what's
it
the trouble?
didn't. There was 3 orbs, and
Fucked up.
none of them did that.
I would love if they like continued this story. Not necessarily like this Link, but just like put the Twilight Realm in another game. That's all I want.
Maybe.
They're in the sky. That's awful. Ah!
And who knows what we'll see after Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Everyone's expecting like, oh my god, it's gonna have Skyloft, and it's like, not necessarily. Have you guys played the Zelda series? There's a big potential.
Yeah, Skyloft in this game is barely anything, so. That game could be nothing.
And time. That someone's worried that I've actually beaten the game. Oh my god, Master Wolf.
God damn it. No, there's darkness. Toon Link. There'll be a 2D Zelda after Breath of the Wild.
Where is the fish? I think it's here. It should be here. Oh. She steals your shit. I guess you stole her shit. Oh, that's right. When you get a fish. Okay. I don't fucking know how this works.
See, even there, you wouldn't activate the orb to get the fucking platform. I would have never known. It just doesn't make any sense. This chest?
What's up, Topaz? How's Mystery Dungeon? Classic, good, delicious. That was just a good ass time.
What's up, Kevin? Dude, you're the 69th follower. You've done
God.
it. Congratulations. Hold on, it's got to update on my dashboard. That's Tama unfollowed. I want to take a
Damn.
pic of it though.
That's a thick boy. Holy shit.
What's up, Thought Hunter? Right here. Get a picture.
Did I find the secret Bready Bass Fair? Secret super boss? Yes.
Yeah, B.
How do
I did it. Hope you're doing well, Thought Hunter.
How did you beat him? A lot of reviver seeds. It was crazy.
This isn't a rando, by the way. Well, I gotta tweet this.
Okay. I guess I gotta go get like 2 more fish. Honestly, Encourage Seed rollout was just awesome.
No worries, Thought.
Where's the button hell?
If I'm playing a Zelda game, it's more often than not a randomizer, so can't blame you. I don't know how the randomizer is structured, but I imagine this temple would have to be at the end of the game still. So you need all the mirrors.
Very much depends on which randomizer. Oops, this is the wrong.
Although you only really need double claw shot.
Also, yes, Lancelotl, I have done Twilight Princess Rando. Have not beaten it. It was, it kind of drove me insane.
Don't die. That's weird that with the sword you can jump through the waterfall of shit, but you still turn into a wolf. Yeah, I like the noises in this
That
game
is
too.
weird.
Although sometimes it gets really bassy.
There's another new trailer? That's crazy. Eh. One is closer to being done. That's nice. Oh, I need 3 types of fish. Okay.
The hardest Zelda to play? I don't think so. I don't know what would be the hardest Zelda though. Like, Breath of the Wild's pretty hard early on, but then it's kind of easy.
That's a frog.
A Link to the
Use
Past is
button.
pretty hard.
Especially, it doesn't get hung up on logs. And such very easy. So it's great for bass fishing, but on the other hand, the hook's hard to set. Name's Purdy. We talk sometimes.
Breath of the Wild Master Quest is just fucking stupid. It's probably the hardest Master Quest though, for hero mode, whatever.
What are you supposed to do for the sinking lure? Yeah.
Oh, how you get that?
I need a different type of fish. I need a green gill, I think. Or I need a, what do I have? I have a bass and a catfish.
That emotion is when you have a fetish of being stepped on.
I don't know, Topaz. It's very weird.
I just not kill all these birds. I think the Master Sword trials were interesting. But they are bullshit sometimes. Yeah, the thing about Master Mode in Breath of the Wild is that your weapons just like die way sooner. So you just have like less resources.
OT was the only one that have. Really? You think OT Master Quest is good? It's weird. I would prefer if they leaned into weird more often, honestly.
I think weapon durability is great. Didn't you just say you don't know much about Breath of the Wild and then you said weapon durability is bad? How can you say that?
How could you? Eat it!
Weapon durability is the
Yes!
mechanic that drives the gameplay.
Fuck. Turn the boat, my dude. I don't know how deep any of the fucking water is, dude. Zelda 1 second quest is kind of good for what it is. Yeah, but so weak. I don't like Majora's Mask.
You can just get a new Hylian shield. Plus, my Hylian shield is literally never broken. I guess I don't use the shield that much. What's up, Dog Frog? If you're saying it's not a Zelda game, then you should read that Google Docs that How to Do Bot posted. Because they did write why it is a Zelda game.
I think that's another catfish. Plus ratio, plus shield never broken, plus fell off. I have 3 Hylian shields in my rando. I think I had to drop one because there was a different shield that had like more use, and I was like, I don't want to drop a Hylian shield.
Yeah.
Oh, where the fuck do you get different bitch?
Sorry, I'm a Breath of the Wild sim.
I'm glad, honestly. So many people think it's cool that they don't like Breath of the Wild.
I think it's the best game.
You're not that cool if you don't like it.
Dude, look at my shuffle.
Damn, you think it's overrated? You think people shouldn't like it? I hate the term overrated, honestly.
Breath of the Wild is literally genre defining. I don't know how that can be overrated.
Yeah. I was talking about Majora's Mask. Because Zoe said it was overrated, and I'm like, I still like that term. It's praised so much because people like it.
I think OT being voted the best game ever made on that poll is overrated. But
that is there's not a single game that can get to the top of a best game ever made poll without being overrated.
Yeah, but that's like people just liking Majora's Mask. I think that's fine.
This. Oh, you can't turn as much as I thought you could. But why do they like it?
I think Majora's Mask has a cool formula to it and a cool style. And it's like different but the same. And it makes sense. I just didn't think it was fully realized.
I like the basically 4 characters you get to play as. So that's fun. I wish something like that was in more Zelda games. I'm not entirely sure what or how to do it, but I do want more of that.
Like 4 swords.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that, actually.
I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn, but they also released one game when Breath of the Wild came out and the other when Elden Ring came out. They're not very good at this. I have always wanted to try the original Horizon Zero Dawn though, because it looked cool during E3. I heard people like it.
Yeah, I also like listening to everyone's like stories. Like how much shit there is in the game. Oh, oh, oh! No, I didn't know! Literally has never happened to me. Oh my god.
I beat Majora's Mask on stream when I was new to streaming a lot.
Quote 6. What's up, Captain Mangles? Oh my god. The entire time I'm just like, oh, do fish just like not do anything? Oh, that's weird. Anyway. Finally a fish did something and they're like, oh, why didn't you react? Oh. Sorry, Mark's quote 6, not mine. Oh my god. My quote 6 is complaining about Yoshi Bun, something no one has thought about in 12 years.
They're Yoshi funny now. Which
God,
I think is which I think is a stupid name, but
kind of better in the same way, right?
yeah, it's kind of awesome. I didn't like open world games before Breath of the Wild.
That's fair.
Because I wanted an open world game, like that sounded cool to me, and none of them were interesting. None of them had anything to do with exploring, actually.
See, I'm lucky because I like Xenoblade, so I got to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Though I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Like, yeah, if you just want any old open world game, I'll just play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Super accessible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Definitely not the most weird and confusing game I've ever played. Wow, you did? That's crazy. As a kid, I definitely was not going to appreciate Majora's Mask. I don't even think I could beat first cycle when I was a kid. Which is weird to think about now.
I think it's
like,
been my first one, Hunter.
What was there to do?
The Blacktooth? Yeah, there's ways to play Elden Ring. Like, if you play it with somebody, it's not that hard. And it could still be fun. If you still want to experience it. I get it if it's not your game.
Oh, it's still just a bass. Where the fuck are the pikes? Where are the pikes? Where are the pikes? This hella has to be spring. It's like in spring, it's pink shit, right? Northern Cove area? Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong way.
The health scales with co-op, but it's still way easier for two people to fight a boss than one.
Because health is not the only factor in a boss difficulty.
Yeah.
What are you referring to, Thorn? Oh, you know what? I bet I need, like, the popper for this.
It should grow up. Dude, the Majora's Mask moon?
Go over here anyway. How the fuck do real fish eat other fish when they just, like, leave if the fish doesn't, like, do a mating dance for them in the perfect way?
Have you seen birds mating dance?
I can't call any to mind.
We watched like Planet Earth or something, and there's some birds that just have evolved based on mating dances. So they're just like crazy ass birds that since they can fly, like they just spend all their evolution points on like being flashy and dancing and impressing women.
Yes, oh my god, that's, oh, what the hell is that called? A Fisharian runaway. That's right. It's like
Oh my god.
a thing that helps with attracting mates winds up being the thing that a
The
species
dominant
evolves. Even though, like, once upon a time it was like, yeah, if your feathers are a nicer color, it's probably because you're healthier. And suddenly, 2,000 years later, it's like, oh, you want the most flashy, amazing neon-colored feathers of all time? Yeah, I got that. Oh, Zelda games you can't play on the GameCube. You can play A Link to the Past on GameCube if you have the GBA version and Game Boy Player. That is literally printed on the collector's edition box. They say, with the Game Boy Player, you can now play every game in the series. And so
That's
only the
awesome.
ones released after GameCube are the ones you can't play.
Dude, this is Bowser 2.
I'm not sure. Are you talking like whole series? Because I'm thinking it's like Pokemon Rumble. Unless it's something more obscure than
Use
that.
the gun.
Where are the goddamn fish? Hello? How do you fish in this game? I've caught like 7 and I don't know how to fish, okay?
It's so weird. I also do it with motion control, so I have no help for you.
Oh god, that's so true. Even like conceptually, I don't understand. I've never understood fishing games. I absolutely just flail around, and then sometimes a fish grabs me, and I'm like, got him. I still was like 3rd or 4th in our fishing tournament.
I didn't even catch a fish the last tournament I was in, so I feel it.
Oh my god. See, that's like a fate I was just prepared for ahead of time. Like, I'd like to at least figure it out. I do know how to fish in Suikoden. That was... Oh, I actually love that game's fishing game. Where the fuck is the goddamn fish? Get out here. You hear me splashing around. Eat me! Come on, do it! Eat me! Oh shit, you can get like depth? Oh, you can get like depth! Oh, you can get depth. We have to get closer.
Are the chariot guys the ones that look like Persona summons?
Personas?
Yeah. I think I saw one today.
Yes! Let's go!
I think I saw one today, and I'm like, I probably can't beat that. It's not letting you log in.
Oh my god, stop fighting me. Stop!
Dude, hear him such a better Zant.
I agree. He's also still, like, weird if you want your Zelda villains to be weird.
Yeah. Not at all.
God, finally. It's the fish notorious for winning over fans with its closed eyes. What? Alright. Spare me. Jesus Christ, save me. Oops, no fishes. Thank you, guys. Well, good luck. Okay. Now I am totally safe. What happens if I hit you with it? Oh. What? Okay. I have three fish.
I thought it was fully protected.
Yes, I did get Tynamo, actually.
Fuck. Boimp, boimp.
What? This is the least helpful thing I've ever found. Mark, do you know where to get the sinking lure?
No.
See, the sinking lure in Twilight Princess can be found by using the fishing rod in a specific section of the fishing lure.
I actually kind of... I wish I had played the fishing game.
This is my first time ever actually like trying to get into it.
Yeah, I haven't been into it at all this playthrough.
No,
But
I went to the
hella
page.
was doing that first time I played.
I went to the page for the fishing hole thinking maybe they'll explain it better. They have a section dedicated to the sinking lure, so I'm like, here we go, they'll explain it. There's a special illegal lure that can be found in the fishing hole known as the sinking lure. This lure is very helpful if Link is trying to catch the famous Hylian roach. That's it.
Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've only ever done the fishing for the 5 seconds needed to get the piece apart. And then I went back there to get the empty bottle, and then
Yeah.
I've never actually caught fish there until now. I'll just look up like a video or something. Okay, maybe they come here. It's a bit harder to find and harder to get. Let's catch one of each type of fish. Lure fishing. Okay. Yes, I do have the bass, the pike, and the catfish, and I have the coral eel. Okay, the highest point of the east.
This is just Elden Ring.
Okay. Oh my god, finally someone defaulted to the GameCube version. I guess I could understand why most people default to the Wii version, considering 7 trillion people have bought a Wii. Still. The highest point of the East Bank, or westernmost part of the South Bank. Okay. Line must be cast until the line is taken to get rid of any other fish. What? This sounds convoluted as hell. I caught a wheel.
Nice. What's a blue fire?
Not what I'm looking for.
That is a pretty cool fight. I do hate Zant.
I love how passive aggressive that sounds. That's a fish. That's an actual fish. I don't want it. Not what I'm trying to get. Oh, it's raining. Fuck. It's kind of fucked up that you just have to, like, do illegal shit in this game. What the fuck? I just caught another Hylian Loach.
I pogged when I played this game originally when Ganon was revealed. That meant that
Really?
Zant wasn't the bad guy. Oh
Zant
no.
probably would have been better if there wasn't Ganon in this game.
He's just a little servant bitch.
I know. That's why he sucks.
Well, I hated him before I knew that. But I also agree.
Please be the lure and not a fish. Surely this is no!
Hi, puppy.
No! Am I even in the right place? No! I'm actually pissed. This thing that I'm looking at to tell me where to fish, they hid the map on their screenshot. I would like to be certain that I'm in the right place, you know.
No map, sorry.
You know.
Teen you and Teen me were different people.
We are not the same. It is against her rules. People like the fishing in this game? Oh, fuck.
I like fishing, no matter what.
Wow, really?
Not
Dora
true.
loves fishing in all games except this one.
It is weird because, like, I don't get it, but you do just, like, pull your arm up whenever you get a fish on this game, and Link's arm matches your arm, and I'm like, I'm Link.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Still thinking about GameCube controls. I had a second of like, why would my arm be up?
One of the what age was I in? 8th grade. Is that 12? 13? Yeah, when I was 13 when I played this game.
A twig. Okay, maybe I'll go to the other side.
Oh,
Oops.
she says if anything catches your eyes, to look at it.
Oh, you're also fishing? Let's go.
Get a roll goal.
She does explain roll goal if you look at the frog lore. She's like, yeah, I only give those to people who beat that game over. Yes! This prohibited item is forbidden in fish ponds, but it shines and should be good for fishing. Oh my god. This is literally illegal, but it's pretty. Yeah. So you literally have to go fishing alone, because if you bring the sinking lure while Hina is looking, like when you bring her with you, she will confiscate it. She'll be like, what are you doing with that shit?
I've never done this.
It's a little stressful. It's just analog stick controlled, right?
No.
No, this motion controlled on the Wii.
Whoa, what was that? It's not like
What was
one-to-one
that?
motion.
What the fuck?
'Cause I'm able to go forward.
Can
I think there's dead zones, I guess. This isn't a fishing hole. I guess you just look at it.
Yeah, you don't even interact with it. Can I like know what the seasons are? Fishing hole seasons. What a wild thing to read in Twilight Princess. Someone just says, yeah, you gotta do it during summer. Okay. I'm gonna assume autumn is the one with the red trees, and spring has the pink trees, and winter probably has like no trees.
You have to hold the Wiimote like a WarioWare game. WarioWare Smooth Moves is awesome.
Yes, oh my god. And I love the way they describe all the different forms.
Yeah.
The forms are actually different in the original Japanese version. They, like, went in. Yes, Captain Mangles.
Oopsie daisy.
You can also get yourself a charming and savvy guide, but that deluxe fishing package will run you 100 rupees. I literally don't know what having a guide is going to do for me.
Oh, dude, I skipped!
Why would I pay an extra $80?
Yo, hold on.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you're going for the real shit? Oh, I'm so down with this.
How did they almost get back up?
Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know how this fucking works at all. Dude, it was so close to getting back up.
What a thing to say, What
So we
go to the north part of the pond where there are water lilies.
it's like you have to like pull back.
Where?
What? What do you mean oopsie daisy?
What happened?
I got it in.
Maybe do have to. Okay, I'm looking for water lilies. Why did this become real? Why am I actually fishing in the fishing hole and you're actually playing roll call?
It's awesome. Alright, elephant style. Dude, I got it in. Did somebody clip that? The meat shields.
This is like exactly the same way you guys do 120 and 150 star stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. There they are. I assume those are water lilies.
I made it in! Oh my god. Hates me. Oh, does this cost money every time I
What?
try?
Yes, actually. There it is. The rules around here forbid use of this lure. I should probably take a picture of this. Here, hold on to my sinking lure picture. Thank you.
Phew! Dude, that's cheating.
I am cheating.
I was cheating too. Zoe Bark sub notification would scare everyone. Look at that clip.
Oh my god, that's a thick boy.
Wait, oh shit, I paid to go fishing. Oh, well, I'll go fishing once I'll show it off.
Yeah, you already got the heart piece here, right?
Nope. Gonna go get the bottle.
The bottle you do when you're not fishing.
Gonna... Oh, this is a real fishing rod.
Very funny to hear those sounds. You wanna like...
Where's the heart container?
It's up on the rocks. Did you already get it?
I literally haven't opened this door except for right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it should be like up on the rocks. You should see it like from the entrance, so it shouldn't be like around them. And then you just throw the lure up at it.
Okay.
You can go first person in here too, assuming controls work as expected. Dude, Lancelot, I get that. You are not at all the only person who feels that way. Hello? Where's my fish?
Honestly, any girl that owns a fishing hole looks like this, DM me.
Yes. I love a classic if you look like this, DM me.
I got it, baby.
Let's go.
Honestly,
Hello?
this place is a vibe.
How long are you expected to wait? God, dog, frog. I want to say that on Twitter, but post a picture of Blaze from Streets of Rage 4. You wait until you almost fall asleep. I feel asleep.
Any fish wanna get reeled in?
What the fuck? Is that a frog?
Yeah, make fan art of me fishing with my Wiimote and fishing hole. Ina.
God, it takes so long to reel in. Did I do something wrong? Do I need to be closer or farther? There's just no feedback. There's no way to know. This is fishing.
This is potteries.
Yeah.
Now that I have 69 followers, I'm famous now, so people that. I'm going back to roll now.
That's what I'm saying. What the hell, dude?
That's just what water looks like when it rains. You guys don't get it.
Nope!
Then
That was
let's
it,
roll. Oh, fuck.
Literally never going to get another fish again. What the fuck? Is this real? They make you... No! No, dude.
Dude, I'm a god.
I think I reacted in time, but I accidentally flicked my analog stick in the wrong direction. Like it went
Oh
left.
no. Dude, that's world record. What? She knew I cheated.
I'll never know, though.
She knew.
Did she say that you cheated?
You said, yeah, she said, you know that's cheating. The corners are probably checkpoints or something.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't even appreciate my skill. It's over between Nina.
Damn. Fuck over here. Thick bitch.
This marble is kind of stupid. It's just a PNG.
I feel exactly the same. This may not be the most polished part of the game. Hate to make guesses like that, but hello, you're literally next to me. Link, just reach in. Just grab him. Just grab him. Link, just grab him. Link, just grab him.
Link, grab him.
Yes. Thank you. Yes! It's
That's
the
lost
real
kiddo.
one! It's the real one! Okay, now I can send you a real screenshot. The one earlier was like, that's baby.
I don't have a comfy emote. I could have a sleeping Kirby emote. I feel like I feel like a lot of people would have a sleeping Kirby emote.
That's true. You just need like an accompanying giant like Ooh, you could have like a wake up emote. You know when Kirby has the big like sleep nose bubble, when you game over, or when you're like in Return to Dreamland, and then you pop the bubble to wake him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that would be a good emote. Do you think they added roll goals specifically when they learned this was going to be on the Wii, and they were like, "Oh shit, what if we did like a okay, you know, like those rolly things? Yeah, what if we did that with motion controls?"
I feel like that's true.
And then it was like really weird and not good, and they were like, "What if we put it in the game anyway?" And you had to like find it.
It's definitely like there's no background when you play it. It seems really easy to just put it in.
Yeah.
They just wanted to fuck with the motion controls.
You have a PNG.
Yeah.
Send me home. The best. Oh! I thought you were just saying that Roll Goal was the best monkey ball game out there.
I could make a Grubble sleeping emote. Or a comfy emote.
Zelda invented Super Monkey Ball. The character? Because yes.
What is this bullshit? I can't do curves. The game doesn't do curves.
You have to do like staircase patterns around that.
It's a pain in the neck.
That sounds fun. I guess sort of there are curves if you use momentum. It's never gonna happen that way. Okay, you're crazy if you do it like that.
I want to see a task. Yeah, it's just kind of like a Kirby sleeps, so that's a good emote idea, you know? I try to like go a little more in depth, even though my heart emote is just Kirby holding a heart, which he does in the game.
Man, that's just Star Allies. Also, which one, Cat Kingu? The most recent one I've uploaded is the one you see. I am a little behind on them. But I made sure to upload more than 4 this weekend, because I'm gonna stream 4 times over the week, so...
I will never draw Grubble dancing like that baby.
The worst part is that there's nothing bad about the dance. You just don't want to reference that.
Was it uploaded only a year ago? Let's go. Oh! This is so hard!
I'm definitely not gonna 100%. Oh, thank you. Let's get into the end. I need
Phew!
I've never actually met someone who's caught one before. I'll put this butte in the fish tank and take extra special care of him. That's a girl, Hylian Loach.
Nice. Fuck. This is why they put so many.
That's true. I'm actually like glad that roll goal costs money.
It's 5 rupees per try. God, this one looks stupid as fuck.
Oh, I gotta see that. We're just vibing now. Oh, that one does look stupid.
How many levels of this are there?
I don't know. I just know that if you beat the 8th level, you get the frog lore. So maybe there are 8. Frog lore is one of the only 2 lures that can do the real Hylian Loach.
The real.
Did I say real? Lure. Oh,
The
that one
real
is stupid.
Hylian Loach.
Oh, yeah. The one I sent you a picture of has the description, the fry of a legendary fish. It still counts for the fishing book, but if you want one that isn't a baby, then you have to go through a bunch of really silly stuff.
I had it. 64 levels?
What?
Linn, I can't do all these.
What?
That's Oblivion.
What the fuck? Why did they put so many in the game? Why did they put so many in the game?
This how do you even do this? Oh my
You have
god.
to aim so perfectly. What the hell? Oh, that looks awful. Oh my god, she even says, oh, that looked really frustrating. Oh, okay. So never mind, you don't actually do all 64. They just lower your time limit each time. That's silly.
So I just gotta do 8? I'm on the 7th.
Oh, frog lore. Now that's something. Yeah, someone out there like speedruns the beginning of Twilight Princess and then gets to roll goal as soon as possible. Okay. I was going to see if I could get the 2 Larvesses doing the Spider-Man thing in a profile picture. Yeah, no problem. I will I'll throw that pic at you.
It's so hard. Oh.
Did you do it?
No.
Oh, I heard a hopeful sound and I got excited.
No. The second part is like so hard. No, stop.
You got it. Right. I was doing a thing in my server.
Then one more try should be it, right?
did I get?
I'm doing this so she loves me, not because any other reason. Yep. She'll love me after this.
Yes, and she will kiss Link. Oh my god! I've actually heard a lot of people who have mentioned having a crush on Hina for some reason. It's just like, it's a thing I've heard multiple times, and they did put a lot of dialogue into her. There's like so many things in this fishing hole. If you roll into a wall, she gets upset at you. If you talk to her after that, she's like, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't like calm down, jeez. I literally rolled into a wall because I was trying to interact with something, only to find out, oh, that's not how that works in here. You look at shit.
I was made to beat roll goal.
What's the
This isn't a game. I imagine it's easier. You think this is flipped in the GameCube version?
Oh fuck! Don't make me find
What's up,
out.
Jerry?
It's the final skill, how to fish. Yes. Oh my god! The
What are
hero
you-
shade could realistically teach you how to fish.
What are you doing right now?
Making jokes in my server because I caught Hylian Loach. What else could there possibly be in this game?
Fuck! No, I didn't want to rage quit. Wait, no, I'll play it. He left me because I stuck at roll call. Oh, no! I'm better than you, Tama.
Wow. It's like that.
Dude, this nunchuck. Wish you could play without it. And I'm gonna run out of money.
Oh my god. I had like just the most like millisecond long thought of, I'll give you some of mine. Oh my god. I would in a heartbeat. Sam was trying to harness the power of the sinking lure. Little did he know, that's an illegal maneuver.
Stop it!
Alright, I guess I'll go back to Palace of Twilight and get those chests I missed.
It's okay, Tama. I'm better than you.
Wow, it's like that.
Too good for you.
I think I've even caught all of the random shit that you can catch with the fishing rod that the game doesn't even track.
Oh. No, I fucking hate dying like that.
Yes, I've caught a skullfish, I've caught a bombfish, I've caught a wheel, a twig. Oh, I've never caught an empty can or a bag of rupees?
Looks like you've got work.
Oh, yeah! I'm catching a bag of rupees, dude! Where the fuck do you get that, huh?
Need that right now. Oh no! What's up, McFly?
Did I catch all the Yeah, I have gotten a twig, a wheel, and a boot. But I have not gotten an empty can, a bag of rupees. Yeah, I've not gotten an empty can or a bag of rupees. Where do we get that? Where am I supposed to get that? This is not tracked by the game. It's literally bad if you get this, and suddenly I'm like, where do you get that? I can't Google it. Who the hell would have the answer to that, huh?
Cause I'm token? Dude, let's go. Puff puff.
Poof, 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 poof. Didn't have enough space, so he decided to throw it back.
I feel like I can do this, Linn.
I believe.
But I need more rupees. What are the best way to make rupees?
I would always just like go back to dungeons because there was always like enough chests left over. Do you have golden bugs?
Oh, I might.
You know, every pair is 150, so.
What's up, AD?
And the pairs are always next to each other. Like, if you don't have the snails, I think they're the quickest ones to get.
I think I do. Sorry guys, we're padding out the final Twilight Princess stream.
What the fuck? I just caught the 3 fish that I ran all over Hyrule looking for, just at random here. This game sucks. Although I was specifically avoiding the fishing hole, to be fair.
Can't you only talk to the cat if you have all 60 pose for money?
Yes. If you have all 60 pose, then the cat will give you a silver rupee every time you throw it down. What the fuck is...
Well, the only thing left is Ganon's tower, right?
Yeah, I have not caught the Triforce, but you just have that in this game. It's never explained, you just have it. No, don't give me an actual fish. Give me an empty can. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Why did I look down and see the word Reddit? Just this single word as a message in my chat. Oh fuck.
And I only have one bug.
Oh. Oh. I mean, you can get like literally any of the bugs, and none of them are like hard to get. And put them at the ends of like any dungeons.
What's up, Starlight? Oh, did I have another bug? She was mad at me.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess you did. What happened? I caught the empty can. That unfortunately is not the only thing I'm missing, because apparently you can also get a bag of rupees. Too bad it wasn't an empty bottle. Why can't Link just use an empty can? Twilight Princess bag of rupees. They can be caught by Link when bobber fishing. Where? Of the common junk, this is the only one with a useful purpose. So just sometimes, somewhere. This is insane. I'll never get that.
Dude, she is just like Mr. Beast. Mr. Feast's funny bug room.
Mr. Feast Bunny Bug Room. Oh, not that.
No.
Jesus Christ, just eat the lore, you bag of rupees. That's what this is gonna be. What the fuck? This is some Animal Crossing shit. Oh! Derpa. Thank you so much, Derpa, I think.
Is that a golden bug?
Never mind, I don't thank you.
Those golden bugs are just shiny birds.
Probably, you would hear the tinkling if you were near the golden bug.
This level's impossible. I hope the final level's easy.
What an unfortunate thing to have to say.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh. I just believed Derpa is like the person you would all caps for.
Fuck, fuck.
I don't know what it is. I'm getting a little stressed out by the fucking...
Oh, no, I had it! Barking it. Dude, I had it.
The worst is hearing that and then still feeling compelled to look down at your stream and get heartbroken. That's okay. You'll just like get in and be amazing. I guess you could also... No, that's so silly. I was like, you could save your game if you run out of money. Or like save beforehand and reset if you run out of money.
Would probably just... Alright, Zoe has to go outside. When I come back, I'll just first try it. I'll be right back.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Got another empty can. Mr. East hates me least. Yeah, Mr. Least wouldn't be doing anything for anyone. I'm so glad that Mr. East hates you the least. They did make a bottle joke. That's my favorite category of humor, is bottle jokes. Remember that. No, it dipped. It dipped. The game's physics don't function. They don't work. They didn't make a functioning game. Kind of fucked up that they did that, honestly. It's weird, you know, if I was making a video game, I think I would try to make it good. I don't understand why some people don't do that. You think, right? Like you think, right? Yeah. Oh. Just a little on edge. I don't know what it is. This game's breaking me. Don't eat my lore, you fucking fish. Who's there, Master? week. Me with a bottle. Me with a bottle who? See this fish like rolling up. Coming to get me. Fuck, I wasn't ready. Honestly, I respect it. That's certified bottle humor. Certified bottom humor. Oh. What a conversation to have in stream. Also not surprising at all. I'm about to put... No. Yeah, I'm putting a lure on so I can get a bag of rupees, because apparently that makes sense in this game. I literally don't know what lures do for you. You can catch every fish in the game without ever touching this bee larva. And I've never seen worms. Do we have to get worms? Is that something you guys want to see? Absurd statement. Do you want to see me get worms? What's up, Dog Frog? You're money grubbing? That's true, though. I am doing that! Oh my god, you can see my face light up. Damn. I should ban you. Fuck it. You can get 1,200 deleted messages. There you go. I'm very glad you're sorry. Forgot to put grubs on for this one. Doesn't matter. The grubs do seem to make it easier. Never mind. The grubs don't do anything. I got boot! There's some more dialogue. You caught another boot. Will there ever be a day when people don't throw boots away like this? find my center. Fishing is supposed to make you non-stressed. $300 unique lines just for the boot. Yeah, every time you collect one. I would love to like learn about that in like a video talking about some data mine. Like, yeah, a recent data mine of Twilight Princess. Went through all the lines of dialogue in the game. Learned that there were nearly 250 lines of dialogue just for the empty boot, catching one while fishing.
What up?
Every boot is personalized. Mark, what if there were 300 lines of dialogue for potential lines to say when you catch an old boot?
That's awesome. You should do that.
Agreed. Put it in the next game. I got another boot. You caught another boot.
You still going for the rupees?
Yeah. It's the only thing in this game I haven't caught.
God. Shoot! Easy.
Let's go! Oh my god, what the fuck? You just unlocked that walk, cleared your head?
Just a roll goal, you know?
That's true.
Alright, last one. Oh, let me save now. Just in case. Don't have to redo that one.
Maybe it's one of those games where it's like, yeah, the second to last one was the hardest.
That's what I'm hoping. Ah, shit, I hit no. What's it, Mike Pasta? How you doing?
Just, yes!
Excuse me. I didn't even think I knew about this minigame when I was a kid.
Yeah, that is like... Don't imagine most people know, even though it's not exactly a secret. Since if you talk to Hina, she says, hey, just look around the room to interact with stuff, and if you look at the frog lore, she says, yeah, you gotta... Oh, fuck. She mentions roll goal on the other side of the room. The frog lore is behind her on the wall.
These trees have pretty spring blossom. I thought that was a door. I was looking at the tree.
Oh, that means you're in spring. If the trees are green, then it's summer. If they're red, then it's autumn. I have not seen what winter looks like. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh no, it got the same obstacle.
But at the end of like an insane course, they want you to be like a baller at this game. Promise, no pun intended.
Mark will never fall in.
Holy shit. Have you tuned into Mercus.tv? Mark's fucking ballin'.
Game's free.
Let's go! The second to last one is the worst. You just had to unlock. Do you have to look at the fishing lure behind her? Or the...
No.
If you look at it from over here, she shows you the whole page, but you gotta go like around her to the other side. Do you just already have it? Do they not have to like...
How do you know?
I guess you would go. You would do like a fishing mini game with her, and when you go to change lures, it would be there. That's one of the lures that can get the Hylian Loach.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh. The real one. I'm glad we both got different lures. That's content. We did it.
Froggy. You look at him out there.
That's great. Can't believe Hylian Loaches just eat frogs. Actually, I believe that. I can't believe I'm gonna have a respectable fishing journal.
Dude, that should have been a moment. Fuck.
Oh shit. You can still make it one.
Fuck it. Let's make a moment.
I don't know what the process is. Have you already made one?
You just hit a button and hit create moment.
Oh, I have to hit claim.
Claim this moment. You were here for the first try. 1-8. You're the real fans who saw
Space water.
Marcus fall.
9
ball in.
inches. 9 inches. Mark was fucking balling, dude.
The moment will be me looking at a frog, but you guys will know it will have been the.
Yeah, the whole point of moments is that you guys know.
Quit looking
Oh,
and bite
no.
it. Oh shit.
If you want a Hylian Loach, it is only during the summer, and you go up to the northern point with all the water lilies, and you throw the lure in there.
How do you change seasons?
Leave the fishing hole and come back in. Summer should just be the next one after spring.
What's up, Triforce?
I assume they cycle rather than just being RNG.
I paid 100 rupees for the guide.
That's why it's so expensive, because you wanted to be around her. I went the evil route, Mark. Oh my god.
Evil route.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time with Hina playing her favorite little mini game. You got a frog lure, and now you get to go out with her and catch a Hylian Loach together. Meanwhile, I got the illegal lure, and I'm literally not allowed to bring her, otherwise she'll take it from me.
Well, I need the rupees to fish with her. There's a lot of rupees in here.
Yeah, they actually kind of load you up. Damn, they know about roll goal.
This game is pretty aesthetic. It's kind of like grainy and hard to see, but This is a Wii game. Is it able?
It's also weird. I've heard people say like, "Oh, and then Twilight Princess, everything in this game is brown," and I'm like, I'm pretty sure the only time everything's brown is when that's like on purpose.
Yeah.
There's some places in Hyrule Field that I don't think look great, but it's like, whatever. You don't actually spend that much time in Hyrule Field. It's worth the price because I have every set. I love that.
Alright, started to prediction. Damn. Started up.
Yeah. Dan Ferros of Twitch.television. Hello.
Fish on.
No, I didn't get a fish on when you said that, even though my bobber did dip.
You catch the bottle or do you dive to it?
You catch it, so you're doing the right thing. It's 100% just random. But yeah, this little like area behind the bridge is where you get it. Oh shit.
Yeah, I definitely remember getting this bottle.
This playthrough?
No.
Oh, no, yeah, because you have not stepped foot in the fishing hole. It somehow acts like a real fish. I'm going back over here. I do like that there's a unique icon for grubs on the fishing rod.
Heads is gonna win, so.
What the hell? What? I used bait to catch a boot. Where's my bait, huh? Did the boot eat it?
I caught a can.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too bad it wasn't an empty bottle.
Tee-hee. Dampa? I love that streamer. No, I caught a twig! Did the twig eat my...
I caught a wheel.
What the fuck is that? My bobber just like downwarped unless I wasn't paying attention. Wheelers? Joey Wheeler? Am I a Metagross?
A bass.
You can just get every fish, like, here. It's absurd.
A bottle.
That's my favorite fish.
Wish I could catch Link flush.
Tee-hee. I'm getting worms.
Alright, where's a bug?
Oh, in here?
Oh, I already got the one.
Okay. Are you sure? There are two over here.
I think so.
Okay, then.
Unless you mean two species.
No, because, every pair is, like, near each other.
Get the pick.
Okay, then. Isn't this Link canonically
Tails.
ripped? I mean, he's like... I guess he's like strong. Too bad. You catch the empty bottle. Too bad it isn't a can.
I want it to be when I go in there in summer I can fish with her. If you're trying to catch something, you just waste time.
Yeah, you have all the time in the world.
And I could be doing other stuff, but
That's true. Both of us can head to Hyrule Castle right now. That's why it's the perfect time to futz around. Where's this thing?
it didn't get to let you claim your moment? I'm so sorry.
Damn, that's like,
You need this.
that's what it's all about.
Someone will know.
That's
What, Agatha's out here?
Yeah, if you're a wolf, she talks to you. Unlike the Goron. The Goron does not react to you at all, but Agatha, she's cool with wolves. And thank you so much.
Okay, you may.
Ugh. No, not you! No! Why would you do that? There we go. There. Oh my god, they wriggle! What the fuck? Oh my god. I've never seen that. Oh my god, I like this emote. I got a worm.
Oh.
We have my stream open. Yeah, just like zoom in really close up in my stream. You gotta zoom in so close you can see the worm wriggling around. That is not an enemy you ever have to fight. If you come near it, it runs away, so you can ignore it the entire game. God, that's really weird. Fish love these! There. Wait a second, you get one? You get one? You get one? You get one. You get one?
Sorry, I didn't write in for you guys, but I did see it.
You get one. That's just fucked up, actually. Why would you go out of your way to get worms?
That's what a real fisherman does.
It's literally the worst lure. Or bait, rather. Yeah, fish love worms. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess if you want to be old school, you can do that. Do you have a guide with all the bugs?
No. You hear one over here.
Yeah, there is a bug by the trees in here.
It sounds like it's caught this wall. Use a boomerang on bugs.
Yes, you can also use claw shots. But claw shots are obviously a little awkward. You gotta aim it perfectly. But yeah, I believe it's ladybug, and it should just be like underneath one of the trees. But there's also another ladybug by you know the big spire that has the grotto at the top and 5 million ways? The ladybug is by that. Oh, it's autumn. Okay. Hopefully lost wallets also love worms.
Linn drew that.
Yeah.
It's like stuck in the wall.
Lancet was like, man, they were talking about... Oh, it's a Hyrule Bass. They were talking about Zoopal Grubble. Can you make me a real Grubble Zoopal? Yeah, okay. He was expecting just like a simple sketch, and I went very far out of my way to make a perfect and authentic one. It's true, Pixel.
Is it around here?
No, other side. That's where we, you'll see all the Guays, like, circling around the thing.
Dude, you can hella make that. Oh no, I've fallen.
Wonder if they play tested that scenario specifically. Why am I involved? You're here. Ordon catfish. For some reason, it's bad if you get an Ordon catfish.
What? But I caught one of those and you didn't.
I don't know why the game just like is like, oh, an Ordon catfish. No one likes these. Even though they specifically say, oh my god, it's from Ordon, just like you. No one likes them.
Catfish are awesome.
Yeah, tasty too. Oh my god, that's a good emote. That eyebrow raising.
It is a lot.
I know, it's like instantly recognizable though. I love that kind of thing.
Yeah.
What? What haven't I gotten in a bottle?
I got the bug. Gonna try to jump one more time. You got it animated and not animated.
I love that. Now we just need, like, actual, like, animation. Real-ass frames of animation of the butt wiggling.
That surely will be taken down.
Maybe. I genuinely wonder what Twitch's threshold is, because you know it never makes any sense.
Especially in butt emotes, but the Among Us Sussy gets taken down, so...
Oh, damn. What is that, Damo? What the hell? That's insane.
Oh no, I ledge grab instead of falling. No! I did it too early.
That is not on Twitch, Pixel. That's on FFZ. Fox and Penis Wall. That is the name of the emo.
Yeah.
don't forget, Dan Salvato lets you put cum on his website.
For some reason, it shows when I talk on my Discord overlay, but not when you talk.
That and that's so weird that instead of me always being on, they're just like, yeah, he's just never on.
He's never there.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you have an attack dog? I swear one of the cries sounded like that old guy who was crying because his son said he'd always love him. I swear to
yes,
God.
actually, it's true. I think I feel like I've heard that. That exists in my memory.
You saved Pot Friend? Let's go.
You just gotta give him a big old, like, smack in the rear with something large.
True. Every single pixel of Foxen's dick in a single emote. You can only have 60 frames, but that's true.
Gotta take a very low res image, so 60 pixels.
Or you
Just
can have
cycle through
4
them all
pixels
really
at a
fast.
time.
Quadruple.
Quadruple.
Actually, what an idea. Some crazy person will download it and stitch it all together. I just want to believe that then it's not actually that. There's got to be like some other insane thing at the end of this. Just in case anyone ever tries it. Twitch does allow that, Tama. He posted the monkey smooch. That is one pickle of a pixel. What? I haven't caught garbage in so long. Is it just better in
Thank you so much.
autumn?
Alright, time to go on a date.
They're desynced.
So you said it's summer when the leaves are green?
Yeah. I imagine it just should be summer since it was spring when you left.
Well, I think it was spring when I re-entered last time. Worked now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I just go north and then fish until I get it?
Yep. It's in the area with a bunch of water lilies. There's like a big notch to the north, so it's exactly where you assume it is. Oh my god, Mystery, you're right, actually. What? You're right? Mystery and Zoe colluding.
What?
Yeah, you just gotta use the frog lure for it.
Dude, there's a frog.
I have no idea how to use the frog lure though. The sinking lure does not need to be like actioned at all. it just sinks and then you get stuff.
My frog's upside down.
Couches can be cute girls. That's true. Oh my god, Tama. Yes. There can be a Rouch. There can be a cute girl couch. Should I even ask?
The time of day matter?
Not as far as I know. I do remember sitting there for a while, but I have not seen anything about a time of day. I guess I should check again, huh? What else? Fuck.
When I think of lily pads, I think of video game.
Oh, because of the emulator plugin? Oh,
Those are so prevalent.
that's true. Oh, you do. They always make like giant lily pads for you to platform on.
Flip Silver Star. Dragging your lure through these lily pads is... it's tough work.
But it's honest work. A Nina's fishing hole around the lily pads, which are located at the Bat Cave only in the summer. This time Link has to use the frog lure or the sinking lure in order to catch it. Yeah, nothing about time of day. I'm sorry I'm like this. Do I still have Why Are You Like This? Yes, that's the most important emote. Guys, never forget about the Why Are You Like This emote. It is a
Yeah,
flawless
I'm
emote.
feeling better. Self happy. Asking.
Blum, blum. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Dude, is it the Loach? Shit, I was...
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Sorry.
I've only ever caught one reek fish. But I have caught 20 green gills and 19 bass. Basses? What the fuck is the plural for bass?
Base.
Yes. Finally caught 19 bass. Boss, the sass asses. Bassafras.
Highly and
Whoever was
Loach
left
hate
in-
me.
Slime bath for 24 hours just for you.
Have you still not caught the bag of rupees?
No, I haven't.
That's crazy.
I don't think there's anything like special to it. God, I really wish the thing that I pulled out was that while I was talking about it.
There he is. Yeah, come on.
You put the emotes. The emotes do not face the right way, Pixel. Another catfish.
Yeah, I'm really fishing.
Yeah, this is real fishing. Ha 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 ha, like a reel.
I see him pop up, but when I throw it back out, he's not there.
What are you thirsting for, Derpa? I gotta know.
You know.
Oh, that's real. Really? Which one? They should have gone up the hill to catch Pokemon creatures. An example? Gladly. Yeah, sure, of course. I would love to see Derpa's video on that, actually. Oh my god. Oh! Master. Derpa, get on it.
No. He hate me.
The more fish I catch, the more I kind of like want to eat them. Oh, well, Fappy, what's going on, my dude? Thud. Whoop.
Gonna sit here till you notice. This is hard. The fucking lily's getting away. You gotta wait a second, I guess, before hooking a fish.
Oh, yes, actually. Okay. I didn't mention this because they said, yeah, the sinking and frog lure have a thing where fish have to nibble on it for a couple seconds before you hook them. And I tried that on the sinking lure, and that just wasn't true. You have like a millisecond to react. So it's probably true for the frog lure.
I keep seeing him, but he doesn't.
God, I wish that were me, Master Wolf.
Love me.
Oh. They're very similar words. That's just how English. Yeah, that is what we're doing, Pixel.
There can be a lot of fishing lure.
Oh my god.
Just gotta be patient.
Of course everyone wants that. I'll actually watch yours, Derpa. I moved slightly to the side. It will change absolutely nothing, but I'll feel better.
Sometimes it's all you need. Like when I took Zoe out and first tried it.
Yeah. I have no idea how close you need to get. Sometimes I feel like I'm too close to the spot. Other times I'm like, well, I'm too far, so my thing won't reach.
Thank you so much, Led. You're so right. So much. Led, I got the frog lure. Led, look. Something.
Fuck.
Don't swim away.
You're so pretty.
I swear he's like on the back wall.
I did have to get a little closer. Not closer than where you are now, but I do feel like I needed to get like way farther over there. Where's my... oh, you'd say, what the hell? That just looked like a keyboard smoosh. Hold on, let me just get this bag of rupees real quick, and then... What? Let's go! That's the second time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Imagine. Why is it undulating? Oh my god. A true 100%, even though I'm not beating roll goal. But, oh my god. Okay. Damn, that was like 30 rupees in there. Okay. Which is literally just going to pay for me to go over here and show off a different lore of mine. So yeah, we gotta...
Give it more time? What does that mean, give it more time before you hook it?
Yeah, apparently they do just have to, like, nibble on it. I don't know. I really don't know. Hold on.
It's
Rich
raining.
people always drop their wallets when fishing. And then they attach, like, devices to their wallets that make them fight just like real fish. It is not summer, so I don't know what I'm doing, but look at my lures. This is why Flux said I went evil route, because instead of the frog lure, I have the evil sinking lure. Both sinking and frog lure can get the Hylian Loach, but the sinking lure is illegal. But to get the frog lore, you have to spend a bunch of time with Hina and play roll goal, and you know that's why Mark like brought her with him. Why sinking illegal? Hina explains it as, that's cheating. That works on fish even that aren't hungry. The only reason there are still fish in this pond is because we banned those sinking lures.
She also called what I did in roll gold cheating.
Yeah, it's absurd. So... Oh! Oh. That disturbed me. I kind of love that the game does that, but... yeah, so,
Like this would be easier if it wasn't in the lily pad.
Mark's doing Paragon, Hylian Loach, and I did Renegade. You know, it's a video game.
I can't see in the water anymore because it's rainy.
Yeah, this is what the fuck? There was already a fish ready to grab this shit. That felt like a solid snake statement, you know?
Yeah, Lid. I mean, any girls that own a fishing hole, you know. What can you
Hit
do
me
but
up.
fall in love?
That's no way to land a fish. Oh, they get mad at you if you mash A, even though there's literally like no feedback for whether or not that's a good or bad thing to do. Absurd, actually. This is just Pokemon fishing at this point with this thing. That's no way to land a fish. You have to do it right. $5,000 to say a quote of my choose. You're choosing. They're choosing. That's the.
Thank you for using the fishy. Thank you so much.
How dare you mash the A button just because that would be a logical thing to do?
What does the A button do?
That's how you land the fish once it gets close to you.
I don't know.
And earlier when I was catching the loach, I had the land button up for like a second and then like pass by me. So this time I was like, I'll just mash the A button so I don't have to time it well. And then the game just like canceled my fishing and said, what the fuck are you doing?
I gotta catch this. I can't even see it anymore because it's rainy, but I love rain, so I don't want to complain.
Oh, bars.
I'm moving the boat.
God, what the fuck are you talking about?
Aren't supposed to be like 60s. I've had like little flashes of like 50 and 60 weather, and it goes back down to 20.
Similar here. I know, crazy. We live so far apart.
And then when it rains, it's like nice out, and then it freezes. So,
Damn, it's been 80 where Zoe is.
yeah, Led said it was. Led and Tama said it was like 70.
That's crazy. I both want and don't want that.
Look at that frog. Yeah, tomorrow and the next day I think it's 60, which will be really nice taking down Zoe.
I did! I'm mad at this video game. I got another fish immediately, so... Fuck you. Oh!
I haven't gotten a single fish on.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's not even the biggest one I've caught, though, so... Cool, 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 cool. Soon it will be too fucking hot. I'm so sorry, Pixel. I know you live in Lava City.
What do you mean again? How long do you have to wait? Just gonna wait as long as I can. I was a reaction. I just wanted to get ready. I wanted to ready the hook, and it took it as the hook.
I feel that. This is actually pretty chill. This illegal fishing, kind of chill. I don't get why more people don't do illegal shit. Cool off binge.
Why am I just hitting fish now?
About 110. Oh, it's like killing my thumb. You know, I'm pressing on the analog stick fairly gently. It's just the amount of time I have to do this.
What are you talking about, Silver Star? You're talking about your chat or the on-screen chat?
Oh! Like in the... Like on Discord when you type in? Is it similar to that?
Oh. I don't know.
You have to really follow the fish down into the water.
That might be a Twitch thing. I remember auto emotes were like broken or something one day.
Plum plum. Oh, another 27-incher.
It makes so much sense that Alfeppy would use mod view.
There's just so much fish. Oh, that's just, that's just how it goes. I'm trying to get a bigger loach.
Bum 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 bum. Fish fear me.
What is that, a jumping green gill? Who's gonna fight with a green gill? Come on.
I
That's
got like
fast.
3 fish hook-ons in a row. And now I'm dry again.
That was amazing.
Well, I didn't hook it, but they nibbled it. I still haven't hooked it, I guess.
You'll get it. I believe. I don't know why, but I've suddenly become chill. I was stressed out a little trying to get that bag of rupees. What the hell? This fish is just gonna let me eat them? 20-inch pike? That's baby.
I didn't know they could eat it when I was on the lily pad.
I
Now I
now
miss the
understand the
rain.
benefit to having Hina with you, because they probably just wouldn't tell you shit if you didn't have her.
Yeah.
Rate your latest DM to me? Alright.
I just wanted to move it. I didn't want to hook it.
That is Big Nose Man! What the fuck? That like took me a while. I thought Big Nose Man was unrelated, so I put it out of my mind while I was like, what is this supposed to be? And then I saw it.
Thank you, Alfappy.
Oh, you have to tilt it down when it jumps. That's the other thing. The game just like doesn't tell you that until it happens, and it's like, oh.
Shoo!
Let's go. That's a fish to remember.
Why would you keep a fish?
Oh, because she puts it in the aquarium. By that measure, I'm not sure why you'd release it. Because if a fish is not going to go into the aquarium, they'll just auto-release it. So I don't know why they ask. Oh, I have not. I haven't looked at it yet. Fishing. Weapon sets you can set up stuff on the fly.
Cool.
Alright, that sounds cool, Pixel. Ah! Damn, I'm into that, Derpa. Although, you definitely wrote that dialogue in the second panel.
Good night, Maz. Thanks for hanging out.
I now understand. I like that you come here to my stream to redeem thirst just to let me know that. I was like, hey Seppo, yeah, we're doing big story right now. I'm gonna fish at the waterfall.
Did you get a load?
No, well, I'm not in summer presently.
Just claw shot the fish. Yeah, I'll just bomb the fish hole.
What the hell? I hooked a fish as I was getting myself ready to hook one. That's funny.
That's awesome. That's what happens to me with the fucking Wiimote.
Yeah,
That was a bad throw.
that is Sippo, but I'm not doing roll goal, but Mark did roll goal, so... Oh, yes! Oh, yeah! The giant bass! 20 inches! It's a new record! Will you keep this fish?
That's one
Alright.
bigger than the one I caught.
It
Cheating.
was worth... Yeah, I am, actually. I literally am. What the fuck? Same. Ugh. Nothing but respect for a roll goaler.
Fuck you.
How much time do you need? Oh my god, you watched a whole cutscene before you started reading.
I know.
too fast. I'm always worried. I'm like, what if it's getting closer? It's getting closer! Literally, the millisecond after I hit mute, it like jumped 30 miles away.
They're mythical creatures.
I could not believe how quickly it got quiet.
Holy goodness, this is the hardest fish of all time.
Oh my god.
I gotta change hands.
Opposite just happened, where after holding my rod up for like 6 hours, I'm like, no fish is gonna hook it. Let me give my thumb a break. Instantly, the game was like, oh, hook?
Did you just do that to me?
No, what happened?
It went away. It's like, and she's like, when it gets close, just hit A and B, as if I fucking didn't try.
Unhappy about catfish? Damn, you hella... You basically got it. You got all the pieces. You do have to be fast on Thursday.
Hook, line, and stinker. You're so right, Linn. Casting it feels kind of good. I can't lie. Goes whoosh.
That's hella another catfish. 25, but I'm pretty sure my catfish record is like 27, so. Any other fishing on Wii? What else is on Wii? Can't you use a fishing controller in Sonic Adventure?
Probably.
Oh my god, Sippo. Because I think there was a fishing controller for the Dreamcast, and that's why they made the whole big story, was so you could use that controller, and then nobody played it on the Dreamcast.
I don't think I've played any other fishing games.
My water's not in there.
Does
I'm
Animal
thirsting
Crossing
for water.
When should we go to the castle?
I guess literally whenever you want, just let me know and I will swap out my water, because I have nothing. I wish I knew what else there was to do in this game. The only other thing I can think is, like, I haven't gotten all the chew jelly in a bottle, but why?
I don't need this fish. I could just go now.
There's only, I wish I could do something really cool, like get, green chew jelly, but that actually only exists in the Wii version.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, it's really weird. Because it doesn't do anything, it refills your magic, but they didn't put a magic bar in this game. Yeah, I looked up green chew jelly, and the first thing is, Twilight Princess. Green chew jelly is left behind after defeating a green chew in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Oh, and in Twilight Princess HD. They added text for getting it in Twilight Princess HD. but it still doesn't do anything.
Going to high roll.
Okay, yes, you have to merge a blue choo-choo with a yellow choo. But in the GameCube version, blue and yellow just turns it into a purple choo. That's so crazy.
It is weird.
Okay, then, yeah, then I'll be right back, and you two basically have to breed. This is Stardew Valley. Goo Girls! Alright, I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Everything's one.
I fished. No? You can click on high roll castle.
I'm dead.
They apparently are. They have a letter. Goodness, yes.
Me perro.
Gotta wear this one for the fans. Blacktooth, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I
I
appreciate
drank
that.
super cooled water
Thank you so
recently.
much. Cool water.
Super cooled, even.
Soup.
Yes! I drank cool soup water. Did I die? Fortunately, no. Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it tonight.
Should I go for, like, ultimate evil? Fuck it, ultimate evil route. Take it easy. There's no call for that.
Oh my goodness.
Take it easy. What are you doing? You're spooking the fish. Can't you try to control yourself? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Holy goodness.
That's it. Enough. You're being a jerk. Get out! Go to the bathroom to save my game? Yes. There you go. I've now been kicked out. You literally can't go back in until you apologize. Which I will not be doing, for the record.
Damn.
No more fishing. Alright.
Upper Pretzel
now
wants to
let's
be squished by Spider Lady.
start fishing. Oh, I love fishing. Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to go watch that cutscene. Enter Noble Castle. You'll be fine. I'll catch up. Just give me one. Come on, game. It'd be
Wasn't
funny.
Elden Ring
Yes. Legend
So?
of the hero, clad in green and banned from the fishing hole.
You want a treat?
I've just got a real fishing journal right now with 4 loaches, 13 pikes, 23 bass, 22 green gills, and 17 catfish. Silly.
And I first tried Roll Goal 8.
That's true. Nothing but respect. Oh. Oh my god, Master. Can you get in there as a wolf? I'll just not be a wolf.
What a
I don't feel
crazy
like
structure.
having the game get mad at me.
Look at those walkways. Are those walkways you just have to walk upwards towards? What are those? They're not support. Those wouldn't support anything.
Guys, I'm behind Mark. I've been fishing too much.
Oh goodness.
I love the Zoe with the glasses. Yes, the one time we use the few shadows. Well, I guess Midna uses it a second time, but spoilers. Neither of us have beaten this game before. Oh my god, Zoe does have new glasses. What the fuck? When are we getting a version of Zoe
Emotional
swag? But the bee is wearing the red glasses. There can be limited time. Or it could be a bit emo. Oh my god, you actually see, you can see like little spidery Midna like sinking down. They are so cute together. I would like to see them do a kiss.
That's it.
Can I get more fairies tears? Oh, good lord. I know. It's not even like a... Because there's a barrier in Wind Waker too, but... Hot Spider Midna stream art? Not opposed, but I'm not entirely sure how to even conceptualize that. Which way did you go into Hyrule Castle? Oh!
I went left first.
Okay, and that means I should also go left? Because that makes sense, but that's just how it works.
What's up, Stealthy Wonka?
This is why you get Great Spin, otherwise these guys are obnoxious as hell to fight.
I don't have great spin.
Yeah, Great Spin insta-kills red bokoblins.
That was weird.
Yeah, Cass's Cat Chew Sona. Schlarge March. I'm so glad we're talking about Schlarge March again.
He killed him?
Choo choo.
I thought he turned him into boxes or something.
Those fights suck otherwise. Oh, Schlarge March. Tiny Link and a huge goo. Mmm. Oh yes, we're doing it. Time to beat some ass. Let's go, buddy. He's got sparkly bullshit on him, so let's go. Dude. He wants to have fun.
This puzzle's impossible.
Hardest fight in the game. If Rum Sauce can make Hot Spider Lady Twilight, I believe you can make Hot Spider Midna. It's just such a weird shape that Midna's in. Like, doesn't lend itself to being anthropomorphic.
Whoa.
That's all I've ever known. Alright, see you later, buddy. He just talked. He spoke. Yeah, he did that when the fight started. I like that that's all Midna has to say about that. Why on earth would I need a red rupee right now? You want to explain that to me, game? I guess you're right, Pixel. What does that even mean? You don't know what that means. You're just saying words.
That was all of them.
Yeah, right, Master Wolf? They just had to make him a character. Alright, let's go. Send in the clowns. Oh! You guys are not red bokoblins. Oh, oh, he tried it. How many of those are thinking, feeling beings? Oh, killed hundreds of them. Those aren't like Ganon's things? Oh god. Oh, I'm so glad Silver Star is a large Marge fan. A real one.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll just keep my fishing rod equipped. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Well, I just need... Yeah, I really needed that, thanks. Isn't this the map? Oh. Fuck, too true. I'm the real one for bringing her up. I made her.
He means we.
Yes, true. I feel like it's a number of hits for this, because great spins hella don't do... What the fuck? Yeah, I'll pick up your hearts.
Remember when I one-hit that Dark Knight?
How? Yes. No. Wait, when was this?
You were like, you were about to say how there's like a really small window for one-shotting them, and I just did it.
Yes. Oh my god. Yes, that was on a I don't know what that enemy's called. I think it's Denalphos.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Dark
those
Knight.
guys that are extremely annoying.
Look at all these grandmas.
Is there another thing to light? Or should I just put this out? Okay. Oh! Well then, that's awkward. Link doesn't have any hops in this game. You think Link has ups?
These do take forever to kill.
Where does Ganon hire these tall AF dark nuts? I think he just makes them. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm way below 950 now. Let's go left. Fuck it. Literally do not remember what the optimal route is, because this dungeon has split paths, but it doesn't matter. I can do either. Those guys, oh, those are not their ears, but they kind of have earrings. Marowak looking.
I'm not doing another 120 star race tomorrow. Sorry. I already did one this week.
God, what a thing to say. I already did one this week. Of course. Evil come. There's two bitches. Gotta bust out my secret weapon real quick. Hold up.
He's my friend.
Oh, you. Oh, he's out of armor, isn't he? He's about to throw that shit. Well, you got hit by that? That's embarrassing, actually. No, 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 no! Oh! That was almost funny. There we go. He's about to throw that shit. Oh, okay.
Nothing to explain.
No! Spin the sword! I'm actually pissed. Never mind, I'm not upset.
I'll share. You can have it.
Yeah, he's that evil. Thank you, Sippo, for holding down the fort. It's my worst joke of the week, but it's not Sunday. Still make a worse one. He doesn't like the lights on. What a concept. Most baffling scene in a video game award goes to.
I will let you know when we're doing the next race, Pixel, but they are just random.
Yeah, that's not like... I want to say they're not planned. They are, it's just that the planning is random. You know, someone played like the first half of this game, or first like big chunk of this game when they were younger. They put the game down for a while. They were like, I should finally go finish Twilight Princess. They got to this cutscene, they were like, who the hell are these people? I don't remember.
I'm not playing 150 star unless somebody else is with me.
That was me.
So probably
See?
just a joke.
I believe that, Master Wolf. That's why I said it. I was like, it feels like very close. Ooh, I need a small key, do I? I have to fight an Aralphus? I don't like these guys. I already have the... That is not a move that Link has. That animation looks so weird. God, I wish Bombings worked on Aralphos.
Do we even want all the chests in here? Like, what could be in here? I guess they could be keys. I already have bottle 4.
No!
Is this a Tingle
I
chest?
sacrificed my health for that. Oh. Oh, you're dead. Wow, the shield doesn't protect you? Garbage. Protects you from Wind Waker. Every single time you say, imagine if someone did this, 99% of the time you called me out. Would you believe me if I said it's intentional? Just a little, teens. Claw shot equipped servants that clean those chandeliers. Absolutely. Oh!
Supposed to clean chandeliers. I do think that's what they...
I'm mainly going slow because I'm waiting for these rats to jump me. Well, I guess no rats. Oh! Oh! Oh. Delicious.
What does shield bashing do, and why does it keep telling me to do it? I guess it opens them up.
Against fully armored Dark Nuts, I actually don't know how useful it is. Oh wow, that actually does just open them up. Really hard game. I say that, I'm probably about to get smacked on this, because this is actually really hard to time. Never mind. Oh shit! One Dark Nut! How am I gonna beat this guy? His armor is slightly cooler than the other ones. It's bombling time, boys.
I don't have any fuel.
I thought you were gonna say you don't have any bomblings. And I'm just like, yeah, they're the best for this. Fuck.
The turd-shaped burger. I've not played the rando, but Linn has.
Yeah. I'll just shield. I didn't get the bonus small key so that I can get the like super bonus room. I used my last bombling. Oh, it was meant to be. I guess what I need. So I needed an RNG manip correctly. What? I hella credited you with the... That was back during the, I keep wanting to say Savage Labyrinth. Cave of Ordeals, yes. We'll never know how Ganondorf reacts to bomblings. Oh shit! Oh no! I actually want to like go. He doesn't react at all, but I want to get more bomblings. It's not fair. Mark, I have really dumb ideas.
Fuck it.
So should I save warp and get more bomblings so I can use one on Ganondorf?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. Johnny. Thank you, Tama. Silver Star is so right. I can't warp in here? That's silly. Mark is kind of controllering a little.
What's up, Famios? How you doing? A blue rupee. Those are worth 5 normal rupees.
Oh my god. A normal rupee.
These look like Digimon.
Oh my god, digital monsters? That's expensive. What else am I using money for? I mean, I guess I am going to, I'll use the armor on the last boy. Portal light or roguelike.
Yeah, just double kill them. Or can he?
I guess probably Souls-like, right? It's a Zelda-like. Oh my god, Zelda-like is a genre. You can shield bash them while they're on the ground to keep them down a little longer. Though I'm pretty sure he's gonna die the next time you pull him down, so.
You bitch.
What? That's fucked up that that can happen.
It happened again.
Oh, Lost Light. Moving to Zaldo.
What's up, Bronto Bert? It's been fun.
It's been real.
Every time I adjust my seat, my fucking cord gets stuck. My little lever. I put them in like one hand so this cord like gets yanked.
Really? Well, I've decided I don't care then. Oh, they relight that.
Get to that. What's a blue 9?
They literally have a shortcut in here so you can get back easier, and I didn't open it.
Holy moly.
I'm definitely gonna go open it now for no reason. Oh my god, a blue rupee! That's worth 5 rupees!
It's them. Rocket launchers. You're right.
How do we keep having coincidences?
It's been a long time since I've seen this dungeon.
That's funny. That opens a chest over there? Why would I? Why would I, actually?
What's a bitlytic?
No, 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 no! Well, I guess I'm gonna go and get it now. Ha 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 ha, that's funny.
This is a Zelda lake. How do you... Or a Minecraft lake.
Oh my god, it's a silver rupee that would never fit in anyone's wallet! I'm so mad that I accidentally went over here.
I saw a post that said, Anuma, is that his name?
Yeah, Anuma.
He was watching their child play this game while he was working on HD and couldn't tell them that HD was a thing. But watching them play made him make the wallets bigger.
That's... Oh, I love that. This is why Breath of the Wild just doesn't have wallets. Oh my god, did you know gaming? They don't know anyone's name. You're so blessed to get one. It's true. I just wish it was like a purple. I would prefer a purple. Wait, this game is garbage. Oh my god.
What is this chandelier for? I guess to get up here?
That's part of the shortcut to get back, I believe.
There's two chests in here, I don't know how to get it. Watch this.
One of them is you come back from one side and you press a switch.
What's the switch I press?
Oh. And it spawned the chest?
No.
Oh.
That was a shortcut one.
Are we getting all chests in the final dungeon? Should I do it too?
I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it, but I still am curious. What could they put in here? I want to at least see the room.
That's hella... Oh, okay, okay. I'll fuck around. I'll get the super bonus room. Ah.
How do you get the bonus room?
Next to, like, the last room, there's a room that requires a small key. But you don't have to go in there, because the one next to it leads to the boss room.
What about this room behind everything? Like on the first floor.
I didn't go that way, so I have to go and check that, but I do remember that's like another thing that you gotta figure it out. Let's go around. Or I guess I'll go outside first. Fuck it.
Wake up.
Yeah, they do make this place very chill. Alright, let's go around this way now. Yeah, there's tons of space. Move!
I thought you were yelling at me.
Oh. No, dude, just... I was about to snipe someone from across the map, and the dude just put his face directly in my scope. That was comedy, I won't lie. Still upset? How dare he?
True. Let me in the room.
Where's the bulb? Oh. Oh no! I'll just get a new one. Oh. Get on him.
It has to be here. It's the only connection.
Oh, fuck. Please get up. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Ganon's letting me raid because I'm cool. I don't see it. To get in.
No. Where's...
Didn't waste time, I guess. But a win.
No, it's not how you need to do that.
Ganon is gonna be thankful for my raid of like 1,000 people watching.
Oh!
You know?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
How I get up there.
Okay, then. It's specifically Z. Okay. And then I think the Z curved this way. Yes.
Oh, a red rupee.
That's so funny, Master Wolf. Alright, what's in here? What did I waste all that time for? That's the dungeon map? That's wild, actually. People actually get the dungeon map in here?
Look at the room behind that. That's the room I can't get to.
Yes. Oh.
The mango. This chocolate. This is not a good texture. They just like put this in here. Look at how bad this is.
Maybe that's like a basement?
That looks so bad.
It's not worth it at all? Oh no. Definitely have no idea how to do that.
Unlocked a shortcut and I don't even know how to use it.
Oh, you don't know about this secret room?
Yeah, I don't know how to get there.
It's just a bombable wall.
They deliberately put it behind the map, I know that.
Yeah, that's clearly it's supposed to tip you off, right? It seems, at least. No idea.
What's up, Mustard Gas? Welcome.
Oh.
Look, the chocolate doors don't look that bad. Why is that random ass staircase look so bad?
Fuck it, I'm looking it up. I'm curious. Zelda Dungeon. This site is experiencing technical difficulties. They knew! All of our fans are looking up the answer too, and it's being DDoSed. I'm so sorry.
And the vibe. They do that in Spaceballs. Pizza to go.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Put you in an awkward place, my friend. Never mind. You must not fish at all during the game, and then the secret door will be there. You're just gonna go to Ganon now?
Well, I'm just progressing. Because I don't know how to...
Different bonus room that's inside. What's in here? Another purple?
I guess
Yellow!
Could have something like double... Well, this game even have double defense? I guess it could.
No.
But...
Sad story.
What's up, chicken pot pie? What? Why am I walking like this? Stanky leg. Link had swamp ass.
What? Oh.
I got an axe for a tail. I remember this hallway and accidentally erasing my game on this hallway. Having to play the game over again.
You
Ends
were
up easing
stronger that time.
Yeah.
Where?
Why doesn't Minna just let me jump? Do your jump thing.
Maybe it's not here.
Cool skate park.
No, it's not here. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. They fucked up on this guide. Yeah, I also assumed that.
These things are so brave.
Not a jabasted. No!
It's Viridian.
No, you guys respawned? Why?
Sorry, I'll die.
No!
I see the small keyhole. Hill mashing is so fucking hard.
Oh! Oh, it's over there. Oh, that sucks. I have to re-get into that area. This guide sucks.
Oh, I don't have a key. Did you find out how to get to that room?
Yes. The room, the super bonus room, and also the weird room down there. They are connected. You have to do one to get to the other. Oh shit! Don't blow me up.
How do you get in?
Fuck. No, I'm getting hit. Ah! It is. Oh my god. Wolf Link.
Oh, do you dig in?
Yeah. No, enough sense.
Going back.
Oh my god, it's. No, no! I don't want to.
I'm gonna play A Link Between Worlds again.
I have not played that game. I do have it.
Fun.
Should definitely play it at some point. This guide is written really badly. The giant of Godzilla. Super good, yeah, but you don't like Majora's Mask, so. No, I'd still am of the belief that I would enjoy Link Between Worlds. Play it after Xenosaga?
Fucking go away.
Even though I really want to play Bravely Default 2. And also Final Fantasy V. Life is so hard.
Fuck it, never play it.
Oh, right, good idea.
That could be our next Fridays and whenever. I'm
Honestly,
framed.
I'm down with that.
The Duchamp. Where do you dig?
Zoe wants to join if we're gonna do Link Between Worlds.
But she doesn't like Majora's Mask.
Where the rain stops, the Statue of Time moves. Just tell me what to do.
Lynn, where do you dig?
There is a, where are you?
I found it.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally, as soon as I saw you walking around, I'm like, yeah, you're right.
It's a random ass place to dig.
Yeah. Yes, it is technically marked, but
What's a
who the hell's
mark?
gonna look over there?
Sorry guys, I gotta run an ad.
Bomb on the rocks? It's a bomb on the rocks? The rocks. Oh!
Little graveyard? Little stinkman?
See ya. Oh, an orange rupee. How nice. That is the secret bombing. He would diffuse himself and tell you a 2-hour-long story that is unskippable. God, I can't wait for that. I got a green rupee? Oh my god, the ultimate.
That's worth it.
Doable yet? Is this like...
What's up, Smeeth?
Imagine they found a use for this item in this dungeon. Can you get out of here? Oh, it's timed. It's timed? It's timed. That's absurd. What the fuck? This game doesn't make any sense.
What's up, Pie Man?
You do this and you run over here really quick when the rain stops and you can do this. Game redeem. What do you have to tell me? I can't believe I'm using this.
A new and exciting way. Yeah, that sounds just like it. That's fun though. The cursed swordman sleeps before the sacred tree?
Yep.
That doesn't mean...
Oh. Okay, we gotta... Right, I forgot you can roll while using this. I see. Oh my god, I see. No, where is it? It's over there.
Tails. How does the light make it stop raining?
That is a great question. They stopped making sense.
That's true. I guess this is the cryptic ass room.
This is, and I am genuinely wondering if this is going to be worth it.
It's already...
I almost feel like we're not playing Twilight Princess anymore. This is something else. There we go. Hello.
The itsy bitsy spider? I don't know. Have I heard that?
Yeah, I have never done this, for the record.
Me
Nor
neither.
have I ever seen anyone do it.
Me neither. This is extra though.
Yeah, this is 100% bonus.
Damn, she's pissed at me. I haven't even gotten everything. But I agree with her. What if I just save warp?
That might be faster. I declined to save warp. Damn, now we just get to know which one is faster. This is 100% orange juice? Yes! That is 100% OJ. You kidding me? Look at it.
Ew.
You go for some OJ right now? Alright, Mark, load it up.
Okay.
Alright, you have the shortcut. I do not. Instead, I got a silver rupee.
Yeah, I apparently didn't. I went to that room and I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, I don't care.
Also, yeah, this is a Zelda game with bonus. That just does not exist in any other game. I'm fine with either, Flux. Some people have very strong opinions about that. I'll eat it. It's fruit. Or drink it.
This version of music's pretty cool.
It's a juice made of fruit. They don't even charge people for it. Oh my god, I just did the exact same thing you did.
I don't know what this reminds me of. The bomb, bomb, bomb. It's definitely like something else has that music.
Hmm. See, Tama, I'd eat that. It's just fine. I love that picture, though. I didn't even have to click on it because I remembered it.
Oh, it is Papers, Please. You're so right. It's a Blizzard King.
I feel like I've been referencing Papers, Please a lot recently. Game's just in my brain.
I was never gonna realize it was Paper Please, so I'm glad you said something.
Oh shit, that was real, not a joke?
Yeah, the bass in this track is it's like the same music as Paper Please.
Oh my god. Oh, imagine I was playing Twilight Princess Rando. Even though I'm not sure that anything would matter at this point in the game. This is the biggest, like, anti-dick suck. Oh my god.
I was thinking how a dog could not do that at all. Oh my god, there's so many chests. This is like in the Spirit Temple when there's just fake chests. Oh, they're gonna refill you. This actually reminded me of Banjo-Kazooie, where there's like a refill room.
10 bombs.
I got 15 bombs.
Yeah. 15 bombs? Oh, you're also in the bonus room?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. They put a whole bunch of, like, baby chests. Okay. It's just... Here's the question. What are you gonna use these on?
Brentilda.
Also, the refill in, Banjo and Kazooie, that's like, you can revisit there at any point, it's endless. Also, just like Super Bonus Room in Super Mario World.
Well, the thing about Banjo-Kazooie is that it's at the end of the game after you 100% everything. So what's the point?
Yeah, but like, you can use them on Gruntilda. I don't know that any of the final bosses are going to react to these bombs and arrows.
And I'm so sorry.
You know, like, you want that ammo before the final boss.
How many bomb slots do you have?
What do you mean?
Places.
Bomb bags?
Yeah.
I have 3 bomb bags, 20 bombling, 60 bombs, and 30 water bombs.
Okay. I don't have the third one.
Oh. Damn. We were gonna be bombling buddies together.
Yeah, but I only have a bomb ring.
So sad. Can we get Mark 50 bombings?
Like a skateboard. That'd be awesome.
That was Omega hype room for Twilight Princess Rando. It's just like, I just don't know how a Rando player is going to use that.
Well, at least we know what the room was.
Honestly, yeah, it is really nice to know. I like the idea of bonus room, but... Oh.
See, I don't remember
Like
anything
to-
about this temple except that hallway and this boss scene.
They
Like
would
this
have to
boss
put a
room.
new... Yes. They would need to put a new thing altogether, like double defense, if they wanted that room to be really hype.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, Captain Mangles. I would love Dungeon Shuffle. Rando.
Welcome to my castle.
It's not up.
Watch my Mercus subscription at
What's the thing for the 29
Jack Outlaw,
years?
29 years.
Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Night Mangles. Appreciate you. It's him.
What the hell is Ganondorf talking about right now?
In Project M, they replaced Ganondorf's Twilight Princess look with his OOT look. I just want to say they're fucking stupid for doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I get it more in Ultimate, where they're like picking multiple Zelda eras.
Yeah.
But just flat out saying, we'll just replace Twilight Princess over enough times. Why?
It's like in Ultimate they make it look good, and he's like a boss in World of Light as his Ocarina fight, so it makes more sense. And it is the different Zelda eras as different characters.
Oh, music.
Yeah, but they removed colors of Ganon. He might have half Twilight Princess, half regular, but
Something about fantasy magic Australians. Oh my god. See, Master Wolf, I would actually understand that though, because that's in Twilight Princess HD. And then he looks at her. Oh. Where'd that
I'm
sword
worried
come
for him
from?
too. Might have to kill him with that hole. Might have to shoot an arrow.
Sheik is already Ocarina of Time. They should have put Hyrule Warriors Sheik.
You're so right. Should put Hyrule Warriors Ganondorf.
Yes, that's like the best one. It's also the best Ganon. Can I get good RNG?
It's so refreshing to see Ganon in this game after the whole game Zant is the antagonist.
Meanwhile, I'm like not a fan of Ganon being in this game at all. Am I gonna let the god run right now? No. Oh! This is not great.
Dude, it's a Twilight Princess.
This is not great. Enough! Well, why? This is the worst. I hate this. I hate this.
Puppet Ganon.
Alright, are you getting the god RNG? I actually don't know what the quickest fight you can get is. It's very interactive, you're right. Oh my god. That's absurd, Master Wolf. But you know what? Sometimes you like extra challenge.
Dude, that's the
Even when
move
it's
that Shadow Ganon does in OT.
Which one? When he dives at you?
Yeah.
Oh, he does do that.
It's weird hearing Ganon fight because they just use these voice lines in Brawl.
Right? Oh, it's Homer Simpson chanting, "Get a job!" Oh. Fuck, he was too fast! Never in my life would I have gotten him in time.
If Zant killed Ganon, I would hate this game.
Guys, don't tell him how to get. What? Oh, oops! You're supposed to. I stopped looking at the game. I'm not playing the best Twilight Princess of my life right now.
He is a schmuck. You're so right.
Why'd you remind me? Because that's the best part of the game. Homer Simpson chanting "Get a job" is literally why you play Twilight Princess. Oh. Thought that worked. Well, that's fine. I can waste a little time. I'm not opposed. Is that a fairy?
The hole in his
Fuck.
chest is getting bigger.
Is this a fairy hanging out? Jump on him. Get his ass. Oh, that doesn't hurt you. Oh.
That funny guy doing?
I love it. Also, Midna did juice Zelda.
Yeah.
I just gotta love that she does that. Yeah, this is a little dangerous for a fairy. I'm glad me and Mark both noticed the fairy. Ooh, stressful. That really just rotates that man's neck. This is the most Beast Ganon sounding song you've ever heard. Homer Simpson, get a job. Fuck it, I agree.
It is Homer.
You hear it too? Get a job, get a job. Marge! I need a homie so that people can people understand.
Homie.
Let's go. 100% Zelda pulp. If I had a really good Homer impression, I would hella have like a Marge. Like channel point reward. Damn, that's kind of hot.
Good night, Lizard King.
Kissed. Good night, Lizard King. Yeah, I don't... Also, why was Zelda's body here? I am not surprised, though. You have powers. You used your gender powers to do really good voices.
Okay.
No. Form of Homer.
trying to bomb Bull.
Does that work? Oh shit, that like works? You're doing like real shit? I fought him in the boring way! I wish I was doing what you were doing now. Oh my god, I fought these games in a boring way.
What's the boring way?
You just turn into Wolf Link. Minnie even tells you to do that if you use her advice for this fight. She's like, oh yeah, turn into Wolf Link.
I want to throw at this Evan.
That is actually how speedrunners fight it. I love doing it, but I'm pretty sure he slides into you when you do that. So you still take damage, but he is on the floor when you get up. I have Pokeball.
Ow.
I would like to know how Midna loses that fight. Like, what even was the fight?
Fucking pale.
Solid tail garbage. Oh shit, he's over you.
I'm over him.
I was just thinking that. Oh shit, Marquise, your ex-boyfriend. He's over you. Where's a Zelda game where someone dated Ganon? I'm just the last of your power? I'm like fine, you know? Like that's not I'm okay. I'm still at full healthy. That was very sad, Master Wolf. Did OOT Ganon have bitches? I think it's like implied, but it's not like a big implication.
What the fuck is Meet Dave by Eddie Murphy? I haven't seen Pacific Rim, but that's the one with like
No, you're a bitch.
big
What?
monsters,
What? He's
right?
laming me out. He's
Is
laming
it the
me
robot
out.
one? I don't know. Are you saying they're the same movie because a small person pilot's a big thing? Is this like your wild hog shit?
Oh no, he is laming me out. I can't believe I've never ever like struggled on this isn't really a struggle, but it is dumb the way he's fighting me right now.
Okay. He's dodging me.
This fight is so awkward when he's doing loops around me now. Ah, no!
Where can we go this time?
I can do that to you too, buddy. There you go. Go, Link.
Can we find
He was born to the... He was! He was born to be bitches, you know? He's a Gerudo.
It'll scare people.
I'm not entirely sure how I got hit there, but... Ooh. There we go. That is normally a very quick and easy fight, and this time, it's cheesing me.
The bitmapper. You doing? Fuck, just push him. Just get him.
Cheating. I do like that Ganondorf's weapon in this game is just some random sword that he grabbed from the dude who tried to kill him. It's not like a
Oh, how's that
special
bitmap?
sword or anything. Belonged to a sage, he just has it. Alright, my greatest tool!
I'm not wrestling him, I'm fucking wrestling with Jimmy. Oh, that's exciting. Why do you need to run?
That was his one weakness. What? Where's your...
Alright, we'll wrestle.
What? Maybe that's you, buddy.
He just hits you.
Look, one of us has a shield.
No, this isn't the time for my Wiimote to fucking fuck up.
Oh no. Wait, what?
I don't know if you mash it. I am mashing it.
Damn, he also has... Stop kicking me! You first, buddy. I do not actually know what you have to do in the chance. Oh, do you have to be far enough away?
Yeah, like beginning, like end. Wrestle with Jimmy.
Oh! Am I just supposed to, like... There we go. And time. Oh, I didn't and soon enough. I always love Zelda's face. She's like, I'm kind of into this.
She's midnight.
I had really, really bad fights. It was the worst I've ever done against Foreskin, and that's usually like a 20-second fight. I took like 20 minutes.
Sometimes it just happens.
He did stuff I'd never seen before. When I went up to him, he just started like circling me. It was really obnoxious. What's my bet on final time? That feels like a low 4, you know? That's like, that might be sub 4 actually.
Sub 4.
I haven't looked at my in-game time at all once this entire game. Have you?
Maybe.
Let's see, 8 streams. We play for like 3 to 5 hours each stream. Maybe it's like 33. 33. He's so sad.
See you, castle.
So, well, you're asking for an explanation for something in Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is the least explained Zelda game, I'm just realizing. Alright, see you guys later, I guess? It's the implication that they made her better. Oh, I didn't even put on the armor! I didn't even put on the armor! I literally was just going! Oh, I was just going. I was just going. Fuck. We gotta reset.
Okay.
Are you gonna put on either the magic armor or iron boots for the final cutscene?
Yeah, fuck it.
You just gotta switch them on when Ganon's down before you hit finish. I don't know who that was. You mystery, you have beaten this game. I wonder how long ago it was. So he's doing that shit to you that he was doing to me? No, he didn't even do it that much to you. He would literally go in, like, full circles around me. We were just, like, chasing each other in circles, except his horse doesn't get tired, so... Zelda just missed? Wait a minute.
Fuck off.
Good night, Mustard Gas.
Hey, Mr. Gas. Thanks for your night. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did to me. It's extremely obnoxious. Yeah. That's crazy. It was so sad. It's so nice of them to give us a new girlfriend.
Stop missing!
What the hell? That last one should have been fine. You were close, you were L-targeted the whole time.
Yeah, she fucked me. She literally just shot left for no reason, like she was nervous.
So weird.
Aiming in Valorant or something.
Can you spin attack on your horse?
Yeah. But that hits Zelda.
She can duck.
Oh.
Honestly, if Zelda gave you the light arrows, it would have been fine.
I'm gonna die.
He's cheating you out. He did the garbage. I actually don't know what to do when he keeps chasing you. You got out of it a number of times. I still am not even entirely sure.
I'm gonna die.
That hit you? Yeah, you really gotta just like spam those Wartenberg wheels.
Zelda! This is so stupid.
Oh my god, she's like awful. You had to nerf her in the Wii version.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't been looking at the credits at all. Watching Mark. Yeah, they made Link right-handed, so they had to nerf Zelda. Zelda is actually the same handedness, but because her bow is like swapped hands in this version, it's very awkward for her.
I have to do this with one heart.
I mean, this fight isn't that hard, but it's not. You won't take any damage hard. Oh, yes, you have magic armor. Oh, the fight is long, though. Fishing rod him. If you throw the fishing rod next to him, when you switch to your sword, he will not be blocking.
Why is he looking at it?
He doesn't know what a fishing rod is. This man came from the desert. You think he's ever fished before? You're swinging this around. He's like, "What is this? What is this weapon you're about to use on me?"
It does have. Well, mine doesn't have a cool frog. That's the rental. Forge.
Ganondorf fishing spin-off. Yes, where he finally learns what fishing is after being constantly cheesed him with the fishing rod. There is another strategy. There's a way you're supposed to do this fight, which is that sometimes Ganon will charge you, and you basically have to like jump attack his sword. And then you mash A to like push him back. And that's how you're supposed to get like most of your damage out. I don't know what baits him into doing that attack. I also don't know if it's the same on Wii. Maybe they just have like a different prompt. Yeah, you have the thing. Chance. I know that if you just like stand far away from Ganon, I don't think he does it. If you stand close to him, he doesn't do it. I just don't know what triggers it. The mirror is, dangerous. That's all we got.
Dude, I could catch his nose with the fishing lure. You're probably right.
Can't explain it. Yeah,
It does have a lot of health.
women. Yeah, he's a little damage spongy. See, this leads in perfectly to Skyward Sword, because everyone is like the first boss of Skyward Sword is harder than the final boss of Twilight Princess.
It is.
This was the real reason I baited us into fishing for the final fight.
He's screaming.
Yeah, had to make us fish before the final fight so that it was thematically appropriate when we cheese him with the fishing rod.
Yeah. I did it.
Man, you got true ending suited up. I 100% just forgot to do it. Because I was like, how does this fight work again? I'm with you, Mr. Wolf. Oh, Tama, I would love that. I know ages ago, years ago, it was like, yeah, we'll bring back Midna if people really want her to come back. And it's like, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but thank you so much, Zippo. We had to learn how to fish and get a Hylian Loach, and then we would unlock the fish strategy. Fish fear me. Ganon also fears me.
Does Ganon just think about Zant and cringe to death?
Mark, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's like the best explanation.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
It is more explanation than what the game will give us. So that is now canon. I'm putting it on the wiki.
Thank you.
Oh my god, divine beasts.
Holy
What's
goodness.
the Twilight Princess? Oh my god, Link's like, is that the Twilight Princess? I'm sorry, Zelda, but I've gotta go and get my The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You are suited up.
That's a bat.
Teach a man to fish, they'll defeat the king of evil.
Who's that?
Oh my god. Seppo said earlier, it's like weird how Midna just disappears and is implied to have died, and then this tall stranger shows up.
Crystal again. Would have a repair. You forget we do space.
Honestly, the best part of the game, the best part, hands down, is that when Midna is in her true form, they don't give her new voice clips. Do you know how easy it would have been for them to go, like, game over Gruntilda and have her sound like,
No.
They knew not to do it. That would... See, that's interesting, Master. Damn, the game gets fucking quiet. Can't skip.
Boss battle planning.
That was one person. They just locked one guy in a room and said, invent Star-Lord.
You think Ganondorf is a fish?
Could he be reborn as a fish?
Dude, he's the
I think the
Hylian
rules-
Loach.
I think the rules are open enough.
And I'm the Hylian Roach.
Fucking... We... Yeah, Demise's hatred can show up in a Hylian Loach. Fuck, I want that, actually. You know how they made a Final Fantasy 15 spin-off game that was just about the fishing?
No.
Yeah, they did that. I think it's even, like, VR.
That's like Link's crossbow training.
Yeah, basically. So do, like, a Link's crossbow training, but just for the fishing.
I'd love that.
You could even make it be funny where there's like a Ganon loach. That's the final catch. I did turn into Starmie. Yeah, I'll rapid spin. Fuck it. Your leech seed and spikes are gone. I love Linn stuff. Look, Master Wolf, I want to see it.
Dude.
It's probably good.
Dahu Porus, Dahu Morris. That's like the Grinch.
My favorite. That's my favorite movie. What the
That's
hell is
Colin.
Streamart?
That's Mallow. The streamer is the frog we were in.
That is Streamart. Hold on. Frog lure catching Ganon fish. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome, Christmas, Christmas cheer. Yeah, I won.
Bass jumping out of water. What does it mean? And can you catch them? What the fuck? That's a web pea? I'm pissed.
I'm so sorry. The gang's all there.
He's all here. Been destroyed by Final Fantasy 15. Oh no.
They're having sex.
They are. They have like crazy size difference too. Oh, I need a picture of Frog Lore from Twilight Princess.
Has a little tie on, like Frogger. What?
Here we go. That's hella web P. That's the most webbed.
Okay, I'll draw this.
That's the end of that sentence. Wait, there's a thing I need a picture of. So that you can be like, holy shit. So you can be shook. No. Where did I put that picture? It should be here, here. And then... Yes. Alright, Mark, I'm gonna DM you a mind-blowing thing that I found during my trip to Canada.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm drawing streamer.
No problem. I'll put it in your chat so everyone else can be like, whoa. Came across that this past November.
Dude, they're at the shield.
Yes, Guadpo.
There's Ganon fish.
You know, I'm just really good at drawing because I do it like 12 times a week. Anyone wanna Exclamation point art for me. Y'all know the drill. Thank you, Tama. Going to. Good night, Tama. Damn, he stayed up just to art. Very carefully going to move my laptop over. Sorry if the Ethernet gets lost.
Okay. I finished my stream art.
Oh my god, just from like the tiny bit I can see in the FFC thumbnail, I think I'm gonna love this. I do love this. Oh, I need a picture of Ganondorf too. Which Ganondorf should I Actually, no, there's like a vague Ganondorf that lives in our brains. It doesn't even have to be based on a specific one. Where's my cursor? Oh. Wow, I just called my real life
Pocket
mouse
frog.
my cursor. Yeah, right? Can you believe that I just have a photo of an actual frog lord? The platonic ideal of Ganondorf. Yes! You get it. I'll just grab like OT Ganondorf's picture because no, I don't like this art. Ooh, melee Ganondorf is kind of easy to base something off of. Yeah, I'll grab a picture of melee Ganondorf. Alright. It could actually let me look at Hyrule Warriors Ganon. I definitely don't need to download this because I already have his picture somewhere. But...
She's crying.
Oh no.
But that's light. She's dark.
Our mirror.
What's up, Effervescence? Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure? Is that a game?
I thought to myself, where have I heard about this recently? And then I realized who you were reading messages from. Damn, you get to keep the armor even in this last cutscene? That's great.
That's not the fish lady, that's Linn.
That is me.
But I still captured his beautiful nature.
Shouldn't you have run out of money by now? No, you see, now that Ganondorf's influence is no longer around, the thing doesn't have to, like, drain money. Let's go, Bitmapper. Sorry, we should already be looking at Mischievous Butt. Oh. I should also be mushing the fuck out of my controller.
There's some more credits.
Yeah, it's a mid-credit scene, even.
What the?
Playing ma? I'll listen to something else, like, this. Damn, I wish I could bed most days, if you know what I'm saying. But I get you, Zoe. I'm glad you want to hang out. Makes me feel good about it.
These are very pretty.
Thank you.
Nate Biffeldorf. Dude, what if there's a scene where there's like a lady and she's holding honkin' melons, and then it's like Donkey Kong 2 will come out. That's you, Biffeldorf.
Thank you for something.
God, I would love to Biffle.
You're the best.
MRKS danced less than 3. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? He didn't have any guts.
Thank you for the 14 funny skeleton jokes. Appreciate you.
Reading Donkey Kong 2 title and release date just reminded me of what happened to Digimon fans recently.
What?
So, there's actually a Digimon game that got announced a few years ago now called Digimon Survive. It still does not have a release date. There's barely nothing known about it. Everyone is waiting so long for it to get announced. Something about it. Just recently, there was a big Digimon live stream event. That event was 6 hours long. They did not reveal Digimon Survive or give us a release date or a trailer.
What was the point of the stream?
I don't know. They announced a bunch of ports of stuff, but nothing really exciting.
6 hours?
Yes, I still can't believe it.
There should be a wallpaper engine of the ending credits theme, or just the scenes they show in the ending credits, but like slower. They stay on them for
I
longer.
like that.
And obviously the words aren't there. There's titties on my stream.
Yeah. The real dirty part, the part where it's really rough for any Digimon fan, literally the next day was the Pokemon Direct. 25 minutes in, out. Here's all the updates. New game coming out. End of the year. Bye.
I can't show titties. We gotta raid. Everyone, quick, disperse.
Also, no, this Art Rage 6. That's what I'm using.
Alright, Twilight Princess Fridays are now over.
Yes.
They're done. Thank you so much for joining us.
It was very fun.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Thank you, Linn.
Of course, that was great.
Tomorrow I'll probably be doing Ironmon, and there might be something cool that I got for Ironmon. So, I mean, so watch that, and I'll watch Linn do art of catching the Hylian roach or loach of Ganondorf. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it. I love you. Thanks for watching. You guys had fun. Good night. Bye-bye.